Alrighty, hello everybody. Hope you are doing well. Let's get this show on the road. So, I got pizza, right? And they got my pizza order wrong. The good old Supreme Pizza, except they doused it in chili flakes. I was not prepared for that. My goodness, that is cursed. Whenever you like, it was just slightly off, and then suddenly it was very off. I was like, ah! I got that run as an X3. Yes, we had to postpone it because I didn't realize. I completely forgot. There was a whole bunch of things happening, which was not very good. So I decided to push it back by another week. Dang it. Alright, let me say hello to everyone. So, Alicorn, hello. Puzzle Pirate, hello. Sacred, welcome, welcome. So one problem, the new chat overlay, it does work. You guys can see it there. It should be on the screen. Actually, how visible is actually what I should do? Yeah, it's got a few problems with the spacing in the chat, but what I can do is... Yeah, why am I blue? I forgot to get the colors to work. That's why. I will get that fixed pretty shortly, but let me quickly fix up. Let me turn on the old chat widget, which is there. Let's see if I can line this up. We'll go output. Turn that down. Okay, yeah, it needs to be a little bit smaller by the looks of it. Cool, sweet. I do apologize for those of you on YouTube. The YouTube chat will not be visible today. During my testing, I ran out of my query quota limit due to some weird design decisions that I had to work around, and yeah, it doesn't reset until basically when the stream ends, so that's very annoying, very unfortunate, but you know, we make do. The next stream next week should absolutely have the YouTube chat though, so that's a thing. All right, Maluna. Yes, we're on Maluna, and it's the same playthrough as the Everything on Nauvis playthrough. In fact, everything is still going horribly wrong with the invincible flaming biters. But I got some plastic shipped over from the ship, which has been picking them up. So now we can continue getting our way off this planet, which shouldn't take long. But today's goal... The chat's overlay. Oh yes, hang on. Let me turn off the old one. There you go. So today's goal, as you can probably guess from the stream title, is it's nuclear time. We're going to be heading to Nauvis, and I have to pick one of 3 uranium deposits. No, I'm not picking that one actually. One of 4 uranium deposits. We have to choose. I think it's going to be this one. And we have to try and get to it, extract the uranium ore, and then come back. And I might do that with a train. And it's going to have a cargo wagon and a fluid wagon, I think. I think that's going to be the play there. Alternatively, if we really wanted to, we could collect... it's a shame you can't see the orbits of other planets, but we could try and collect uranium rocks from space. Although, do they spawn? Actually, it appears they don't spawn anywhere except for the trip to the shattered planet, so never mind. We can't get the uranium from space, so it has to be Nauvis. Oh boy. Or we could sift sand off the moon forever, which doesn't sound like a very efficient way to do things. You could crush this into 1% uranium ore. Yeah, I don't think that's going to power the base. Something tells me that's just not going to cut it. And things are going... yeah, kind of wrong over here. Yep, they're immortal. That's not fun. Do we have enough of this stuff yet? No, I still need more. More plastic and more aluminum. Been GTA 5ing recently? Ooh. How's that been going? You've been getting wasted? Oh. You've been getting wasted, or you wasting others? I gotta get rid of this stuff. Moon dust rock type thing. There we go. Come on, we're so close to getting off the planet. But yeah, the work on the chat overlays and stuff has actually been really good, because I've discovered a lot of things about how the whole thing works, and I think I can do some really exciting stuff in the near future for the stream. So that's cool. I cannot wait to get working on that. The chat overlay is probably the most difficult of all the things, because there's so much stuff I have to do. I have to format text and things. It's tricky. It's real tricky. Here we go, here we go. We can almost go home. I should probably continue crushing this stuff. Should probably automate the crushing, actually. Can I do that? We can make a crusher, which needs electric engine units. I do not have that, so I'm gonna have to come back with them. That's fine, though. Does the YouTube chat work? Okay, so unfortunately, the YouTube chat won't be working this stream because my API quota ran out while I was testing. And it doesn't reset until the end of the stream, basically. It resets at around the same time that the stream normally ends. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to hold until later, until the next stream. Rich supremacy. I know. Yeah, I have to say, both speaking as a streamer and as a developer for stream-related tools, YouTube just keeps taking L's. I have to say it. I'm sorry, YouTube. You're just not it. It's not good. Oh, whoops. Yeah, something I found was there was this weird thing going on where when I boot up my application, my program, it tries to scan every single live stream video that I have to try and fetch all the replays or something like that, which eats into the quota quite a bit, which is not fun. But there we go. We have a way to get back up into space. So I'm going to try and continue crushing some of this, so I have the aluminum I need to do whatever it is I need to do with aluminum, and then we can head home. And yeah, I need the carbonic chunks. I'm just going to take as many as I can. Yep, we're absolutely full. I'm going to shove some more of this stuff in here. Need the metallic chunks. Pick up some of it. What can we actually do with this stuff? We can make solar panels. No, we don't care about that. We can make the crusher 2s. Yes, that's going to be very important. All right, I want to bring some of this stuff home. The beeping. I need to upgrade the defenses. We got to get that nuclear power online so I can bring the lasers back. And then maybe we can take a look at quality as well if we have time. About using a browser window with the chat and use something to scrape the chat. So that kind of works. The only problem is it doesn't come with transparency, so I'd have to do some weird compositing in OBS to get that to work. And then any sort of artifacts that happens as a result of, like, so, you know, you get this, the metadata that kind of says, depending on which it is, if you're on Twitch, the Twitch chat sometimes goes, "Oh, welcome to the chat room," sometimes in the middle of a chat, I've noticed. As well as other things. So that didn't really, like, that was something I was going to try, was the shared browser chat. But then again, I have one that's on my side monitor that comes from the multi-streaming plugin that I'm using, but like it's great. Did you scrape just the raw text? To a very roundabout way I could, yeah. It wouldn't be pretty, but I could. Looking at the HTML of the page. Yeah. I suppose I could. Actually, yeah, would I get the extra metadata as well, like the payload and the session and the user data? Because that's another thing I could try. Okay, I've got my aluminum plates. I've got my carbonic chunks. I have oxide asteroid chunks. I'll leave these here. I think it's time to head back up into space. So we'll head to Artemis 1. Have you ever heard of the Internet Road Trip website, which is basically like Twitch plays Pokemon, but with people controlling a virtual car? Surrounded API limits. Right, okay. The good thing about YouTube is that it isn't Kick. I haven't really looked into the other platforms. It's really just been YouTube and Twitch. And that's just probably how it's going to be for a while. I like Twitch. Twitch is my favorite. Twitch is definitely the more comprehensive and the more feature complete set. So that's cool. They switched to a system where they basically have a Chrome instance. Oh. The remote controller and scrape data. That's crazy. It's a very roundabout way of doing it, but I suppose that would work. As long as the browser can keep up. Home sweet swamp. Home sweet home. We can kiss the ground. Holy. How long has it been? Okay, but one thing I want to quickly do is head straight to the space side section and get crafting. Now, if we have a look at space science, I want to unlock this recipe, which means I need to get uranium processing underway, and we need 1,000 space science packs. So I gotta get crafting. I gotta get crafting. Let's get rid of this ore. Let's dump the ore. And why is everything so slow? Are we out of power again? We're out of power again. See, this is why we need to fix the power situation. Again, Kevs. Hey, is it the Papino? Hello, how you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. Okay, I need iron plates. Where are my iron plates? Ah, we got them stored here, that's good. Can make another 100 science packs. Actually, I should be putting these through crushers and stuff. Hang on, steam crushers. How do we get normal crushers? Oh, okay, you have to research it. Okay, never mind. In that case... yeah, I think I just gotta crush, right? Get crushing. And then we can get crushing on the carbonic chunks as well. This is probably gonna kill my inventory. So, I think it's storehouse time. Steel plates, iron chest, stone bricks. I've got stone bricks in here somewhere. There we go. Stone bricks. Okay, finally reinstalled Factorio. I need to extract my blueprints from my old drive. Yeah, nice. Yeah, ships can be quite an ordeal to design. I agree. No Tesla turrets, no fog ore, no scrap. Yeah, so we got scrap. I need to get to that. I'll probably do that right after I get the uranium and the power online, because I do want to take a look at quality, and I think scrap is a good candidate to do that. And then the excitement begins. What am I looking for? It's steel. Hang on. There's steel around here somewhere. There's steel. Yes, I can make a couple storehouses. Sweet. I can't be considering most scrap recycling is just waste anyway. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's right. A calcite fell out onto the ground. We gotta clean that up too today. My goodness. Alright, well, first things first. I'm probably gonna regret this, but let's try and shove this stuff in here. Cancel. Get that storehouse happening. I forgot about the calcite mess. Yeah, it's absolutely a mess. It's in shambles. I need to make a new storage warehouse. How do I do that? Oh god, that's a lot. Steel. I need more steel. There's our warehouse, and then I need a storage chest, which I haven't requested because I don't use them very often, but here we go. Storage chest. Grab that. Could make some filtered storage chests for calcite, then use the item on ground deconstruction planner. Yes, I could. I think I'm just going to build this warehouse again, though, and plonk it down. I need red circuits, which we should have in surplus now. Not too far away to access it, though. Ugh. Where is it? There it is. Nope, we do not have advanced circuits. Ah, that's a problem. Okay, what I might do then is swap this chest out so we can't pick up from it anymore. Eight, 9, 10. Okay, while that's crafting, let me go grab some concrete. Concrete. Nope, I'm stuck. Circuits. 29, yep, that'll do. And storage warehouse. Yay! So now everyone, once I click this, everyone should be able to go out and grab all that and put it back in the warehouse. Problem solved. Now, how am I going with the storehouse? Okay, I have a storehouse. So I'm going to stick this here. And all of the ice and the carbon is going to go in there. Then I can get back to crushing. Okay, there we go. That's cool. And then assembly machine goes down here. And I think we can just do a chest, right? That's going to be for the space science. Yeah. Why is nobody coming to place that down? Guess I'll have to do it myself. And then we also probably need a bunch of iron plates for that as well. There we go. Sweet. Okay, that's going to take a little while to craft up. But we now have space science, which is super exciting. I'm going to hold off on researching anything until we get our hands on some uranium. So, uranium's up there. I think the simplest thing I could do right now is just make a beeline for it. And pray. Pray that we make it there in one piece. What do we reckon, chat? Am I going to make it? Or am I going to get turned around? Oh boy, that is going to be a lot. So I need to get through this crowd, which should be fairly easy. Why are they exploding? Yeah, I think that's all of them. It's a little unfortunate that these trees are going to burn. Let's try and stop that from spreading. I don't want to be causing so much pollution across the whole planet yet. I'm not ready for it. Go see if that burns off. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize I had that much carbon in me. Wow. Alright, chat, looks like I got turned around. But not by the biters, so that's something, I suppose. There. Yeah, I need to empty the rest of my inventory. Stone, wood, aluminum plates, carbon fiber, spoilage, chromium, and bricks. All the goodies. And I forgot to put productivity modules in there. That would probably save us a little bit of production. Yep, space science is ready to go. I still need to make gates. Yeah, I want to try and get around these guys because they're going to hurt. Because it's going to attract everybody else. And then I think we just start throwing grenades out, right? Okay, there's a crowd here. On top of the scrap. Well, good thing is the scrap is actually on the same path that we'll be taking to the uranium, so that kind of makes things a little convenient if we want to grab scrap at the same time. We might as well keep going to see what else is out here. And except I'm out of grenades. Oh god, there's robots there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clear these guys out. Maybe those robots are a little too close for comfort. Why do they have to explode? Okay, so I think if we did a rail system... Oh, hang on. I gotta take these guys out now. Yep. If we did a rail system that kind of comes up here and then just turns around and comes back down, I think we could solve a few problems there. Let me grab my rails. We can plan this out on the map. There's something like that. And then it turns back around. And then we head all the way back down. What do we think, chat? Should that work? Oh god, I'm absolutely full here. A little bit of a shame that we're going to be going over here. In train for the ore and acid. Yep, I'm going to put a cargo wagon on the front of the train, or behind the locomotive, and then a good old fluid wagon right behind it. The acid. And I should probably put a radar up there too once I get the power hooked up. Yep, okay, let's do that. I think I'm going to have to cut this so that we have space for the nuclear power. That's a lot of carbon. Shove that in there. That is still way too much carbon. Holy. Did not realize just how much carbon I brought back with me. It's good, it's good. At least we're making science. So I've got one big mining drill, which should be enough to get us started. And I've got my efficiency modules. Let's start setting up that train station. Which means I need rails. Where are my rails? Do we have rails? Oh yes, we have rails. I'll grab a bunch of that. We need a locomotive. Another demolisher one. Circuits. I need circuits. Locomotive. And then I need some iron and gears. Fluid wagon and a cargo wagon. Then we need 2 train stops. No rail signals yet. And some pumps. Probably just 1 pump to start with. Yeah, that'll do. Cut this out. Cut that. What the heck is going on over there? Oh, I see. We have no more turrets over there. That's not fun. Have they been dropping all this quality scrap? They have. There's epics, there's uncommons. Damn. They've been dropping loot. Oh, we can get rid of this. Is that a drill? Yes, that's a drill that's run out of resources. That's good. We'll grab that. That can be used for the uranium as well. I don't know how much uranium mining we're going to need to be doing. If anyone in the chat has an idea of how much we probably need for a factory of this size, I'm all ears. Yeah, I think we can run this through. Can I get a red tunnel to go all the way across? Yes, perfect. Then the train's going to... Oh, left-handed trains or right-handed trains? I think I did right-handed last time, so we'll try left-handed this time. The train stop's going to be here. Nice. That works. Then I need... Where is it? Oh, they haven't crafted yet. There we go. Ice goes in there. Sweet. Okay, next. I think I need another pump to be able to pump the sulfuric acid in. Actually, where is my sulfuric acid? It's here. Okay, so we can pipe this over. This is going to be a very big setup. Yep. Okay, so pipe. Oh, you're kidding. I can't. Okay, there we go. That'll do for the pipes. Should get our sulfuric acid across. Should get the message across. Yeah, okay. Train stop. Goes there. Oh, wait, hang on. So there's gonna be a left-hand side, but it looks like it's gonna be a right-hand side instead. Oh, actually, no, hang on. I do want this to be here. Yeah, okay, we'll do that there. Locomotive goes there. Cargo wagon. Fluid wagon. So the fluid needs to get up here. We need a pump. Yep, so that's fluid going in, or at least it will be. And then we need our train loaders. We got a fast buffer unloader. I think we'll do that. I think we'll put it here. Yep, so the uranium can come out on this side. The problem is I need to downgrade everything. Because we don't have all the parts for this. Okay, that's all the ice. Nice. We'll do the carbon next. Yes! We have fluids! Huzzah! Then we need iron gear wheels, circuits, and iron gears, really. Just a whole bunch of iron gears. The iron gears are sitting in here. Looks like the power's come back, so that's good. What is happening? My goodness. These robots and all these resistances. Why do you have so many resistances? Once we get that uranium and we... Oh, did I just get locked out by my robots? Yeah, I did. God damn it. Once we get the uranium-based space science recipes, we should be able to go a little ham with the space science and unlock a whole bunch of extra damage, which is going to be very useful. Super, super useful. How is this going? Is everyone still picking this stuff up? Yeah, we still are. We still will be for a while. Damn, Greenpeace attacking your pollution factory. Oh, how dare they? How absolute dare they? The absolute gall to even try. Alright, there we go, there's the chest. So that's the unloading system. And we do need some fuel. I think we can just do a simple rocket fuel setup here. It'll probably be fine. Which means that needs to be a requested chest. Requesting. Good old rocket fuel. And he needs a rubber port connection. It's actually a good point. We didn't even have a rubber port connection on that north wall. But this should fix that. There we go. Yeah, rocket fuel. Sweet. Continue shoving that in. Alright, so this train stop here is like agony. What is that? This is going to be the nuclear drop-off. Give it a nice little symbol at the start for nuclear stuff. Yeah, we'll give it that symbol. Nuclear drop-off. Then I need to get the rest of this sorted out. Atom farm, heck yeah. It's exactly what it's gonna be. Hopefully not gonna be splitting any. Here we go. Hey, how's everybody doing in chat today? Hope you're all doing good. Anyone looking forward to the weekend? Anyone got any cool things they're doing? Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm full, I'm full. Yeah! Heck yeah! Okay, I think all those trees just burnt off anyway, even though, despite my efforts to clear some of the trees, so that's not good. That might be attracting people. That might be attracting biters over sometime soon. Not what we wanted, but alright, it's what it is. Got some birthday plans this weekend. Oh, your birthday? Sounds fun. Come on, bots. Heck yeah. Happy birthday then, I guess. I should say early. Come on, bots. You can do it. I believe in you. And they're taking a while to get their asses over here because they're out of charge. Ah. That's a problem. Isn't the green the construction radius? Why are they not constructing replacements for that wall? That is a little weird. Okay, we gotta go and fix that then. Like a wall? Yeah, but I mean, there's instructions for the bots to go and repair it. So I'm a little confused why they're not, you know, repairing it. What are these guys? Like this corner here, they're inside the range. You see the green range. Or is it the orange? I thought the orange was just the logistics range. I put that there. Oh, it's because everyone's still busy picking up the calcite. Right. Do we have any more drones available to us? We got flying robot frames. I can make drones. Okay. I can make construction robots. Drones, where are you? 128. That sounds pretty decent. I want more though. Means I need more circuits. Another 100. That sounds good, but I want more. More! More! Give me everything we've got. Yep, all of them just go in. Holy, that's a big army. The other thing I think is, well, better in 2.0, they're still about a priority. Yeah. It was up to calcite last time I played, so some of your struggles are alien to me. So, the calcite you normally get from Vulcanus as an ore patch. I can't show you here, but like, they show up as little ore patches, and you use the calcite to do some pretty cool melting operations, really, is pretty much all it's for. I shouldn't say that's all it's for. There are quite a few things that it's for. But you can do some pretty cool stuff with it. Oh, calcite synthesis. We can just make calcite. Ooh. Okay. I like the idea of just making calcite out of the ground. You make carbon. Spoilage into carbon. We know I'm very good at making spoilage, so that'll come in handy. Just got the Vulcanus science, but I couldn't farm them from asteroids yet. I only did Vulcanus outside of Nauvis. Okay, yep. Yeah, it's basically the same flow, except Vulcanus is here as well. Okay, there we go. And I still have a few more carbonic chunks. And another one. There we go. That's all of my asteroid chunks now done. Turning into space science. Into not milk. Yep, that's going to be the uranium. That's the train. I don't like how close these guys are. I'm really getting nervous about that. Oh, having more bots is nice. The train stopping here. So the train's going to be coming up around here, turning around here. Finishing up there. Okay, so this is con. No, this is the uranium mine. Okay, and then we set up the train. So you need to depart from the nuclear drop-off and then go to the uranium mine. We want full fuel. We want full cargo. No, empty cargo. Empty cargo. And then we want full cargo. No, we don't want full cargo, do we? We don't want empty cargo because that includes the fluid. Okay, so no, instead we need item count. Do we need a fluid count as well? Yeah, fluid count. Fluid count. And item count. Oh, jeez. We got legendaries. No. Sound the alarms. I just say wait a few minutes. I could do that. I was gonna make it wait until either it's empty on fluid, so that you can just keep going back and forth filling up the tanks, or if it's got a full inventory of uranium, it can just come back early. That way we're not waiting around for stuff. Dear God, okay, that wall is not good. I think the problem is that I need to get those solar walls back online, I think. So if we swap this recipe out, back for the solar panels. Yep, okay, and then we pull those out, flip that back around, get this back in production. With some speed in. That's the best I'm gonna get. See what that does. Oh crap, South is being attacked as well. Hey Sporio, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We cannot afford to lose that storage warehouse again. Come on, guys. Come on. I get any laser turrets down here? There we are. These guys can defend. Oh yeah. I hope they're not getting through that. Hopefully not. And next. Next. We gotta finish up this nuclear train up top. Yeah, welcome Sporio, welcome everybody who's just tuning in. Hope you're all doing well. We are doing nuclear stuff today. I forgot to get a radar up there, but anyway, let's set this train thing up. So we need cargo, we need uranium ore to be 0 before it's allowed to leave. And then we need fluid to be equal to 25k, because that's the capacity. Then for the uranium mine, we want either or. The fluid is equal to 0 or the rocks are full. How many rocks can we get in here? That's 40 times stacks to 50, doesn't it? Which would be 2,000. 2,000. There we go. I think that should be decent for our weight conditions. The fuel is full, so let's send it off and take a ride. And here we are. So I can start by putting down a radar. Then I need to get the power lines across, and unfortunately I do not have enough power lines. Dang it. I love eating the funny green rock. Yeah. The funny green rock. Be funny. Be funnying. Okay, where are we? What do I need? Everything. Steel, iron, and copper. We got iron rods. We got steel. And we got Copper cables. Holy, okay, there's a lot going on up there. I'm stuck. Yeah. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. I gotta get them lasers back online. Oh, actually, hang on now. I need the ammunition. Why are the bullets not coming through? Hold on a sec. Why are we not getting bullets? Because we're not getting light oil. Why are we not getting light oil? Because the petroleum is completely full. Why are you completely full? Okay, so if we then instead repurpose this. This is now to be petroleum. We'll swap this over to the petroleum solid fuel. Maybe that'll balance that out a little better. Yep, alright, we'll see what that does. Heavy oil is still being used for the lubricant, that's important. Lubricant will soon become a very important part of the factory, I think. As well as nuclear fuel cells, because we get access to hydraulic assembly machines, which have 5 module slots, and then even further, nuclear assembly machines have 6 module slots, which I'm really excited to try out. That might be fairly crazy for us, but does mean we have to try and figure out some new logistics to get those items across. The fluid's probably the easiest because then we don't have to worry about an extra belt of items. I don't know if I want to try sushiing the fuel cells along with the ingredients for crafting. That just sounds like a nightmare. Okay, we got a tank and a pump. Somewhere in here is a pump. I don't know why I can't see it. Ah, because we don't actually have one. Okay. Pump. Yay! We have sulfuric acid. Then I need this thing. No, actually, I need a loader, not a train unloader. There we go. So that's going to cut the power, unfortunately, but we can fix that. Pop that in there. Downgrade. Alright, chat. It's the moment we've been waiting for. It's drill time. Oh yeah, this is gonna be cool. I have to remember how I plug this in. I think it plugs in from the side there. Oops. Like that, there we go. That then plugs into that. Let me get the efficiency modules in, and then from there, I think we just plug the fluid in. Yeah! We have uranium! It's beautiful! Okay, so now that we have uranium, we need... Nope, not looking at that. Advanced space science. That has to go to the front of the pile. 1,000. 1,000 space science. Do we have that ready? Yes. Yes, we should. Oh yeah, we're absolutely going to have that ready. No problem at all. We can research that. Okay, no, we're going to have a problem. I don't have the purple science. I don't have the grape juice. What I probably also should do is... I don't have access to it. I need lasers up here. Covarex. Yes, Covarex needs to come next. Which means we need to unlock the nuclear science packs. How do I get nuclear science packs? Wait a minute. Uranium-235. How do you craft that again? Okay. Okay. Okay, hang on. How do we get centrifuges? Oh wait, I already have them unlocked. Hang on. Ah, there they are. I don't know why I didn't see that earlier. So we can grab the centrifuge, which means I need concrete. Do I have concrete? No. Okay, I need concrete. Concrete, there we go. Gears. And steel. Gears and steel. Now, I'm pretty sure in the mods that I have, I'm pretty sure it's a mod thing and not vanilla, but in what I have, I need more steel. In the mods that I have, or the setup that I have, centrifuges come with a base productivity of 50%, which is awesome. Exactly what we need. We grab one of those. Come back up. And then... I'm probably just going to have to knock this out. That's going to be our uranium. I think I'm going to knock all of this out. This is going to be our new nuclear facility, I think. Yeah, I think if we bring this belt across, this can be the main starting area for the uranium processing. Oh, we could make more centrifuges. Hang on, that might be worthwhile with the productivity. Okay, why don't I just make a request a chest for that? What's getting destroyed? Oh, the pollution is getting very close to that. I need laser. No, I just need to take out that whole camp up there. Okay, hang on. Laser turrets. Where are my laser turrets? I might just grab lasers. Oh, we're out of stone. I might just grab laser turrets from the chest that we have here. Actually, we have laser turrets here. I'll grab those. I need purple science as well. Come on, robots. Let's get to work. So if I stick a whole bunch of laser turrets here, it should be ready to defend us, right? This is probably a little excessive, but you know, you want to make sure you get things right. You want to get it right the first time, and then you don't have to be sorry later. So that's going to defend the drills. Then I think we definitely need to... Oh, not die, not die. Oh god, there's these guys here. How am I going to deal with them? I don't think we can. Wait, no, there is a way. There is a way. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, there's a way we can deal with the robots. Atomic bombs. My god, 5,000. Okay, that's what we have to try and get. That is the end goal today. So I need military in there. If I can get my hands on an atomic bomb, then I'm gonna be happy. I'm gonna get rid of all these other things. We don't need them right now. Advanced space science. Yep, that's gonna be important. Okay. Ow. 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 Lead him to the lasers. Okay, sweet. Let's turn the robot report back on, grab their loot. Can we get any purple science? I'm just gonna early send the train back. I wanted to chat, because I don't have mech armor, when's gonna be the first time that I get killed by... When's the first time we're gonna get killed by a train? Let's filter that. Oh, okay, they're already attacking. They're already not happy. Maybe 2 drills is too much. Okay, that's a solid amount. Solid amount to start with. I think we need more logistic drones, so let's go a little ham with them. Got red circuits down here. Let's grab those. Grab our little flying robot frames. How many can we make? 500. That's pretty good. Kind of still want more though. There's another 50 and another 50. Yep, that'll do. While that's crafting, we're at 0. So I need to figure out. We need to get the electric furnaces going, so I need the stone bricks. Yep, okay. Big belt time. Really excessively big belt time. I need to come over here and split this. And just run it all the way back to the factory. Actually, that's gonna collide with... This is stupid. I can't see. The pollution's too bad. Okay, for the time being, stone's gonna come in through here. Furnaces then require steel plates. Okay, so I need another steel plate thing from up here, I think. Yes, we can do that. Okay. That turns around, and this connects up there. Bring the steel across. And probably just skirt it past here. Hey, Pickle! Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Looking forward to the weekend. There we go, that all connects up. It feels so messy, but this is honestly the best we're going to get for a little while. What else can we do with nuclear that might be good, chat? Uranium ammo would be nice. Yeah, I kind of want uranium ammo. What are we working on right now? We're working on nuclear today. This whole day is just going to be all about nuclear, I think. We managed to unlock the space science from our little trip on Luna in the last stream. The last little short one we did. And I've set up a uranium mining base up here. Terrifyingly close to the enemies. But we'll make do. And so my goal today is to, number one, get nuclear power, because that's going to be very important. But number two, I want to unlock the atomic bombs, and maybe we can have a look at artillery as well if we get time. But atomic bombs definitely important, so I can eradicate things a little safer. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of other things here that I can unlock, but that's the most important thing. We love nukes. We definitely do. I don't know if anyone caught the last YouTube episode, but the nuclear artillery is definitely my favorite. Nuclear power is definitely the most important right now. We need nuclear power ASAP. Let's shove that in. No, let's turn that into a bulk. Shove that in. Get this going. Then I think we can just run this onto here. Yep. And for the time being, I'm just going to run that into a chest, I think. Yay, uranium! So we can make space science with that pretty soon. I'll quickly just grab some of these science packs here while we're here. Oh yeah, we've crafted a whole bunch of logistic robots too now, so if I shove that in, they're absolutely not going to get to work because I don't have enough work for them to do apparently, so let's fix that. Steel is coming in through here. Finally pick up this garbage. Put that in there. Ah, and I'm out of belts. I can't see. There's another thing, another reason why I need to fix the power generation, because I can't see using the boilers. The pollution is terrible. What's happening? Ah, right, okay. Calcite is on the ammo belt again. Probably not a good idea. I don't think you can shoot calcite. The boiler smoke of doom, I know, it's terrible. Like sometimes I'm just trying to build and I literally cannot see. I think steam turbines, they suffer the similar problem as well. I remember being on Vulcanus and just not being able to see where to place the next turbines. It was pretty funny, but also slightly annoying. These can be assembled. Okay, let's try a hydraulic machine for this, just so we can. Oh, actually, no, the hydraulic machine. We can't get productivity for this, so never mind. Although, hydraulic machine to craft science packs would probably be good because we can fit an extra productivity module in there. Yes. Hello there, Schnitzel. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking forward to the weekend. Can't wait for 2.1. So many quality of life. Oh, tell me about it. There should be another Friday Facts coming around, should there not be? In a short while. Excited to see what they come up with there. That PC requires me to turn the particles down so I don't have the visibility problem. Ah! I kind of like the problem because it's, you know, it's a little extra touch to the gameplay, I think, but yeah, sometimes it would be nice not having the particles there. Now, this pipeline here is for lubricant, because we love lubricant. So much that our entire factory is probably going to run on lubricant pretty soon. Mainly because it doesn't produce pollution. If you run machines with it. Let's bring this up. Lubricant is here. That's gonna connect, dang it. Wait, no, hang on, we can... Okay, what if I rearrange this around, bring it up there? Oh yeah. Yeah, lubricant's coming through. Okay, now we just need those hydraulic assemblers. Oh, yep, sweet. Doing good, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Having a good time, actually, because we are making good progress, I think. I'd call it good progress. We need a rover port here for the logistics range. The sadistics range. Uh-oh. Oh, no, okay. I saw the red dots on my laser turret here and I thought they were enemies. Gave me a little fright there. Here we are. So now I should be able to fit 5 productivity modules in here. Which is sweet. And then we need a requester chest to request the ingredients. And I need a steel pole. Because I am silly and I haven't made a steel pole mall yet. Let's do that. Let's bring back the parameterized ideas. Actually, we do it for the EMP mall. Thanks to Sacred. Thank you very much for the blueprint. Let's chuck it here, I reckon. Medium poles, big electric poles, and then we'll do a subscribe station as well. Yeah. Heck yeah. Hang on. There we go, here comes the pole. So that's going to make science, and then we have to make the electric furnaces. I can just do here. So we got bulk inserters. Actually, I don't even need bulk inserters. I can just use chutes. But I will need a requester chest for red circuits, which is a small problem because it means I'm going to have to get the red circuits back into supply. Where are they? Here they are. Where are that? And everybody rushes over to grab it. God damn. They were waiting for it. Now, what's going on here? Why is this not... Okay, we need more circuits. Need more green circuits. Okay, this just isn't fast enough. So if I make 2 fast loaders, upgrade those. Yep, okay. There we go. Sweet. That looks better for production. Yeah, what do we think, chat? Carrots are coming through. Everything's coming through. I'm getting excited. Production is working. Okay, can I make a couple beacons? Yes, I can. That's good. Heck yeah. We like when things look good. Don't like when things get emptied. That's a little sad. Make a couple of beacons, and I'm gonna chuck them here so we can make these faster. And I need some speed modules. Low power? Ah, yes. We have low power. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's eventually going to place. Now that that is sorted, can we get back to this? We have 64 good uranium. Sorry, 64 bad uranium, but we don't have any... good uranium. And how much do we need for it? 50? Are you kidding me? We need 50 of these things? Okay. Okay, okay. We need to really cook this up. Hang on. We're going heavy duty. Check that in there. That's really slow. I can speed that up manually. I can just find my way around my own factory. Need gears. Now I'm full. Got gears in there, and then I need steel. Where art thou, steel? Yeah, wait, hang on. There's the steel. Shove it in there. Yeah, I need some productivity modules as well. I hope we're not going to be exhausting the productivity modules, because I kind of need them. Productivity, where are you? Oh no, we got plenty. We got heaps of productivity modules. I'm stuck. I need some more grenades, I think. Actually, am I making grenades? I have to be if I'm making military science. Hang on, where are the grenades? Over there. Okay. Ah, there it is. Yeah, that's a good amount of grenades. I can grab those. Start clearing some more of these trees that are getting in my way. Okay, uranium's starting to look a little thin. Can fix that right away. I think we need some beacons, chat. And some steel. Do I have steel in here? Nah, that's fine. Which space age planet is your favorite? Mine's Fulgora. I think mine's probably Vulcanus. I really like fluids. Like crafting items with fluids has just been really fun. Fulgora's nice because of the heavy oil oceans, but you can't really get that and take it somewhere else. The scrap is not my favorite to deal with just because of how much mess you make. Gleb is definitely my least favorite. Aquilo I don't really enjoy that much. Yeah, it has to be Vulcanus, I think. Shattered planet, that's it. It has to be Vulcanus. So my order of preference would probably be Nauvis, Vulcanus, Fulgora, Aquilo, Gleba. I think that's my order of preference. Ooh, yes, we got one. Heck yes, we got one. Nobody likes Gleba. That's the way it should be. We always be dissing Gleba on this channel. Yeah, well, this up here is looking pretty good. Hasn't been attacked, which is nice. Three. Okay, we're 47 away from completing the science. Wow. In the meantime, might be a good idea to try and build some more of those big solar cells. And I think I'm going to actually do it outside of the perimeter. What is this? Outside the perimeter? There's a death sentence. You may be right. We also desperately need power, so I'm just going to do it. So I'll do a couple solar cells. Maybe a few. Then we also need an accumulator cell, and I might do that inside the factory. So it's all protected. Yep. Oh wow, I'm full on wood. I've got wood, chat. I've got wood. Yeah, okay, we got plenty of that. I need the accumulators. Which are all the way out here. Ooh, that's a nice amount of accumulators. I should add a chest for that. There we go. Storage chest. Damn it, I didn't want to place those beacons there. Okay, need more circuits and copper. Not another lab. I want that. Beacons, please. Once I increase the electronics output, I think we can start doing things like beacon... what do you call it? Beacon upgrades. Beacon mall, that's it. I can build a beacon mall. Hey, would you look at that? Level 69. Hell yeah, let's pump the damage and some crafting speed. Science is not looking too hot because we're out of rails. Nice. Nice. Yeah, they're all placing that. And also, maybe it's time we also took a look at some armor. Some armor upgrades. Discharge defense, I did not like those. They were not very good. Everyone keeps saying they're good, but I just didn't find them to be very good, so I'm going to skip that. A lot of science, a lot of space science recipes or things here. Good thing I was not standing on the tracks. I would have just died to a train. Yeah, so much as this stuff needs purple science, we really got to get the purples online. Tungsten ammo. That could be good. Tesla weapons. I do not have the science for that. Artillery would be nice. Okay, here we go. Shield Mark 5s need space science. Armor Mark 5. Let me just type it. Armor Mark 5 needs space science, which needs armor control units. They're dirt cheap. I can research that right now. Add that to the queue. Oh, you're kidding. Armor Mark 6 needs Gleba science and Fulgora science. Okay, that's an issue. That is a very big problem. How am I going to get in there? I got to get in here to actually build. Not Gleba science. I'm not ready for Gleba science. I'm currently wearing Mark 3 power armor. I could make a Mark 4. Do I want to try rolling for... Do I want to try save scumming and rolling for quality on that? I wonder if that's something I should try. Because that would get me extra equipment slots. And extra... equipment grid slots as well. Which would be very nice. Yes, power! Power of the sun. Get all that chopped up, get it all placed. I've trapped myself in. Okay, there we go. Sweet. That should give us a bit of extra power and a bit of extra power capacity. While we wait for the nuclear to do its thing. How close are we? 6. That's all. Okay. Still only 1,000 through this. Incredibly slow. Slow because of the rails. Okay, how can we speed up the rails? I could just deliver it by hand. Be quicker for now. Or I can increase the logistics request. Yeah, that might do it. Hey, the Thoracic Meat. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking forward to the weekend. Yeah, I do want some more beacons. Beacon Mall will probably be... We'll probably build the electronics and stuff next stream. If we're able to get to a point where our military arsenal is strong enough. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're looking forward to the weekend. Oh wow, we got 20 beacons. That is cool. So now I should be able to drop that into here. Speed that up. Slightly. Very, very slightly. Probably could actually build another one over here. Yep, I might do that. Plug that in. Sweet, that should give us a little bit more science. Very ad hoc at the moment. Then I can chuck my wood in here. That's... Nobody clip that out of context, please. Shove my wood in here. Yep. I need rails. 1,400 rails sounds pretty good. The mega wood. I do need to build like a mega wood farm, but pretty soon actually, so we can start cycling it for quality. When do we unlock legendary quality? Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Look at all those science packs we need to get the qualities. For the legendary quality. That's painful. Okay. Well, at the very least, we are now producing more purple science. More labs are turning on, so that's good. You said a funny tone to clip. What even are those qualities? Ah, yes. Good question. They're ones that I added with another mod. Oh, okay, I added these ones with a mod, and then I added these ones to that mod myself. We get ultimate quality items, which is absolutely bonkers insane. For reference, an assembly machine 3 crafts at 1.25, and 3.125 at legendary. At ultimate, 6.875. We can do some pretty crazy stuff, but it takes a heck of a long time to actually get those items. So that's like mega endgame stuff. But it's super cool. Okay, I'm gonna go on a bit of a running spree. Committing bug genocide here. For science, literally, because they drop science packs. Oh! Holy crap, they almost just killed me in one swoop. Chat, I think I need to buff up the laser weapons damage. There's a legendary worm! Okay, we be level 70. Critical now at 1%. We got these science packs. We got 8 purples. We need 500 more. Actually, hang on, I can cheese this a little bit. Never mind, I can't cheese this a little bit. My inventory is basically full. What was that? Did I just drink the wrong potion? No, it was a small experience potion. Okay, that's good. If the enemies can have quality. What if there was a max quality worm? Yes. Terrifying. We can look at a medium worm, because I think that's what I'm up to. Max quality gets base health, 2750. The range is 75. And the poison lasts 11 seconds. And does 300 damage per second. Now the most terrifying one is the Leviathan Biter. The ultimate quality gets 1.1 million health. Actually, that's not even the worst thing. I think there's something worse. Algoran Ruined Guardian Droid 10 starts with 1 million health at level at base quality, and then 5.5 million health. How am I gonna kill that thing? If I get so unbelievably unlucky that that thing spawns, I'm done for. Genuinely done for. Big experience potion epic. Ooh, okay, hang on. Chug that. Damn it! Not quite 71, but that's close. Slowly. Yeah, very, very slowly we'd be killing them. Holy crap, wait a minute. There's science packs everywhere out here. Ooh, wait a minute. I could just cue my bots to pick up all the science packs outside. That our biter neighbors have so kindly decided to drop off at our doorstep. And then I might just harvest these guys. Harvest them, make them sound like crops. It's basically how we treat them, isn't it? Pew pew. Yeah, I think I gotta stop using the flames. Oh crap, they just blew up a whole bunch of my drones. That's not good. Do I have an auto save nearby? 10 seconds ago. Yeah, let's get back. Oh wait, that's after they got destroyed. Damn it. Okay, that's very annoying. That is very, very annoying. No, stop destroying them. My brethren. No. My children, you will be missed. You will be avenged. Nuclear bomb incoming. Well, we got drones everywhere, so we should be getting science packs into here now. Yes. Yes, this is good. This is very, very good. Oh, yes. Research speed is going up. Now, if I look up speed, laser shooting speed would be very nice to have. And they don't cost any purples, so we could chuck that on the pile. Robot worker speed does cost purples, so that's unfortunate. I'm going to leave that alone. Yeah, then everything else, I think. It's just the laser shooting speed that we want. That's really it. We just want laser shooting speed. Which is now somehow out of red science. I disagree. I thought that said the help science pack, and I'm like, help! Help! No, they're just different kinds of scary science packs, alright. How much speed do we get out of this? Another 40% speed, that's nice. That's really good. And is there anything else we can get? We can get a laser rifle Mark II. Which increases the damage, that'd be nice. But it costs purple science, so I'm going to skip that for the time being. These are weapons damage, however. Sounds like a good thing to add to the pile. I wish we had like a lube-powered lab. It would probably present some cool opportunities. Oh, we're out of green science now. How are we out of so many science packs? I mean, we're not out. We have them. We're just not getting them delivered. And then same with the military. I know we have military science. Yeah, we definitely need a new lab setup. We just need everything, don't we? It should complete in a minute. How's our uranium going? 10. Oh wait, we're out of uranium. Damn, do I need more drills? Probably do. Okay, more drills it is. I have 2 more, so I'll pop up there and place them. Hopefully it doesn't upset the biters up there. Okay, here we go. Lasers, defend us. It's a lot of them. Yeah, sweet. It's a good thing that they don't go after the rails. I say as they were heading for them. 10 uranium. I really need more than that. What else can we do with this uranium? There's the Covarex enrichment, which would be really nice. Russia Mark IIs. No, we can use them to make fuel cells. That's important. Then we got all of these. We got plutonium. How do you get plutonium? Wait a minute. We get them from these other processes. Okay, uranium nuclear waste solution barrel gets you plutonium. Got it. Which is gained from plutonium processing, which we get from nuclear fuel reprocessing. Nuclear breeding. God, there's so much stuff here. That train coming down yet? Here we go. Train should be arriving pretty soon. So what's our production rate of uranium? 360 per minute, and then the consumption rate, historically, has been 700. Okay, we're still not producing enough to keep that up. But I don't really want to add any more to that, because we're just going to die. Just going to be dearth. Let's see how this goes tonight. Hydrogen, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hope you're looking forward to the weekend. Oh my god, why are there so many science packs in here? Shove those in. Should I try and just wipe out these bases down here for some science loot? Might be a good idea. Or I could just do some more building or planning. Yeah, maybe we do some planning actually. Can I get night vision? Night vision needs power armor Mark 5, fission reactor Mark 5, solar Mark 4, solar Mark 3. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe we try and get night vision as well. Tomorrow I'll grind out more codes and reports. And I get to remove the dead raccoon from my attic. Yay! Dead raccoon though. How did he get up there? Animals just find the most weird way to get into tight places. And then just chill there. It gets so annoying. Yeah, I've got all that now. Yes, advanced space science. Okay, so this guy here can keep crafting, but now we have access to an unlimited amount of space science. In the form... Oh, actually, no, we still need carbon. How do we get carbon? Right, no, I don't want graphite. Iron plates, petroleum, and steam makes carbon. That doesn't sound very good. Spoilage into carbon is probably the best we could do. Or charcoal into carbon. Yeah, we need charcoal. How do we get a lumber mill? Agricultural and exploration science. Chat, we're getting to the point where we really need that Gleba science. But I gotta get through this. That's the problem. We gotta get through that so that we can get access to Gleba down south. Hang on, we just unlocked something. Solar Mark 3, okay. You should try the aeronautics add-on for create mods so you can make silly doohickeys thingamabobs. Oh yeah. I looked at it. I wanted to add it to my mod pack that I was working on. I've got a mod pack that's close to 800 mods. But the problem I had is it's for 1.21 and my mod pack is 1.20. So I'm restricted to just the, or at least for my main mod pack, I'm restricted to just the, what's it called? Valkyrian Skies mod and its family. But I was considering doing a play, like just a short little kind of few test streams of just playing around with the aeronautics. Because it does look really fun. I've seen so many people do cool things with it. I don't know if I'd be any good at it. I built some trains in earlier live streams. I think the VODs are up. Well, they've been up for a couple of weeks now on the VODs channel. You can see me. I built the Factorio train as well as a couple other steam trains, and I built the Satisfactory trains in Minecraft, which is really fun. I was really proud of how that turned out. But yeah, I do want to check out the aeronautics mod one day. It looks really cool. Aeronautics is very intuitive, so you shouldn't have too much difficulty trying it out. Okay, nice. Yeah, I have to give it a try. Actually, yeah. I have some plans for some builds. I want to do some technical builds involving redstone first, and then I did want to move that to create. So then I could probably also try out aeronautics at the same time there and see if I can stick out, like create a whole bunch of stuff with that. Is this rampant? No. I had to take rampant out. It was way too difficult for the other mods that I had going on at the same time. I wish I could say it was rampant though, because then I could say that I'm good enough to actually push back the rampant attacks, but I couldn't. They came out with a whole bunch of biters and things that just became completely resistant to all of my defenses, which sucked because I need to defend. So I kind of just died. Whoa, what was that? Was that a critical? I think we're doing critical damage, chat. We're dealing crits. Maybe I need to pump up the critical. 2%. Some of you call it gambling. I call it a guarantee if we can pump it to 100%. Which is only 200 levels. You know, only 200 levels, it's fine. Or I could just bump the damage up forever as well. Yeah, maybe I just need to bump the damage up instead. Critical is only like a 50% increase, isn't it? Yeah, let's just do more damage. 88%. Sounds pretty good. Today we finished the artillery research and now the biters are having an unpleasant time. Yes. An unpleasant time is the only time they should be allowed to have. which I think is exactly what they're having right here. Also, I've just realized they're all becoming blue biters now, which is not good for us. The moment we start seeing green biters, we know we're in trouble. Because that's when the other biters start coming out too, and that's not good. I'm not looking forward to that. Fire cleanses all. It is. Fire does cleanse all. It does. Welcome Kratos, welcome Null, welcome everyone who's just tuning in. Hope you're all doing well. We got some loot from that, that's good. There's a lot of loot to pick up from here actually that I completely missed. Yeah, but we need to start thinking about what we're going to do for electronics, because I do eventually, once we get the power sorted out with nuclear, I do want to try and make a better electronics layout. This here is temporary. Temporary and not very fast or efficient. Now, in the last playthrough, we did end up figuring out a direct insertion workflow. So I'm going to have to try and figure out one here again. Question is, do I want to bother with... Do I want to try and go for the diesel foundries? Yeah, I think I do. I think I do, because if we go for diesel, we get 5 module slots instead of 4 from the foundries. But then we also get the casting plant. Oh, which also has 5 module slots, but has a base productivity of 75%. We can mix and match. It's only good for these recipes, so that it's still not good for making the molten liquids. But we can cast engines with it, so that's really good. Yeah, okay, so diesel foundry for the molten liquids, casting plant for casting into items. I think that's the play. I think that's the strat. And then I want to try and build a direct insertion setup that's modular that we can use to then make stuff that also uses the loaders instead of the inserters. Because loaders instead of inserters I'm hoping is going to be better for our UPS, or at least it's going to be better for the throughput. Because you don't have to worry about swing speeds and things. Which is really nice. The swing speeds are kind of slow. Well, they can be when you don't have quality, and quality is quite a bit of a way down. How's our nuclear going? 15. It is agonizingly slow. Chat. I wanted to save fighting these biters off for when we got access to nuclear, but I think we don't really have a choice. I'm gonna have to try and fight them now. Is laser turret creep a good option? Is that a good strat? Can anyone in chat attest to that? Because if it's a good strat, then I might try it. Yeah, what are we low on? Oh, we just got legendary big healing potions. That's cool. 600 physical health. That's insane. Yeah, we're missing yellow science for that, so that's a problem. Let's chuck the Mark V armor on instead. Huh. Ah. Okay, slight problem. Slight problem. We are not transferring science packs fast enough anymore between these labs. That might be contributing to low research speeds. Let's fix that right now. I think I need to change this into a storehouse. So if I copy that, we need to make a storehouse requester, which needs concrete. And we can grab concrete from down here. Oh, you can't copy. Okay, that's really annoying. You can't copy and paste if you've destroyed what you're trying to copy from. You're kidding. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Throw the packs in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. And then I can shuffle this around. Now we get more transfer rate of science packs, which is good. Which means, yes, science is coming back up. That's good. This here is still too slow though. Okay, I think I'm gonna need more drills. How do I get more drills? What am I missing? Tungsten carbide. Do we have tungsten carbide available, or do I need to go place some more drills and fetch some more tungsten? Oh, we got tungsten carbide. Sweet. Move you into there. And I love base productivity. Such a cool concept. Now, I really don't want to do this, but we have to. We have to make more pollution. I think we can just jump that into there like that. Yep, and then I can run another pipe in here. That across. Get some power in. Efficiency modules. Ah, and we can probably do mining productivity as well, right? No, that needs purple. God dang it. Everything needs purple science now. That should be coming through quicker. Maybe we could even get some more mining coming in from there. That's probably going to upset these guys though, so I'm going to have to try and thin the herd a little bit. Oh god. There's so many. No, I attracted the robots. Okay, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. This is gonna really hurt. Turrets, defend me. No. Okay. We can't do that. Rip. Carnage, yep. Absolute carnage. Like, okay. These walker bots, these guys up here. Wait, there's a legendary one. You bastard, that's how you killed me. He did 400, he does 400 damage a shot. Need more turrets, yeah. Exactly, I need more. Okay, should we try turret creep? Oh, with laser turrets. Would this work? No, because I'm out of laser turrets. Oh god, oh god. No, here they come, here they come. We just gotta leave behind a trail of flames. Hopefully that gets them. Ow! Ow! Okay, turrets. Defend me! Oh, it's kind of working, it's kind of working. Wait, no, they're still navigating around to me. Back the other way. He's not dying! He's going for the tank! Ow! Ow! He's got bigger range than me. Please, 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 please kill him, please kill him. Yes! Holy crap. That's insane. Okay, let's get rid of this. This was not a good idea. Ban the uranium. I hope them exploding over the uranium isn't gonna, like, set anything off. You did it. Hell yeah, we kinda did it. Maybe. Okay, we gotta try and burn back more of this. Okay, more damage. Wait, we can do even more. More damage. Ow! Look at the corpses everywhere. See, this amount of lasers is what you want for your defense. That's what you want. Ow. Wait, is he another legendary? No, he's just rare. Okay. Come on, get him, get him, get him. There's another wave coming. Ow. You could try building a circle turrets and then lure the enemies into the center of it. That's what I've kind of got here. Oh, you mean like surround them in a circle? I mean, maybe? That's a lot of turrets, though. Anyway, we've thinned them back. Hopefully that's gonna buy us some time for when this all drills. The power is fluctuating, which is not good. Yeah, let's send this guy off. Concentrate fire from all sides. Will that get us more? 19. We still need 30 more. Bright uranium. I never remember the number for the uranium. Is it 238 or 235? 235 is the good one. Okay. Keep thinking 238 is the one because it's better. Oh. Oh, wait. Hang on. We're out of blue science. Why are we out of blue science? We're out of sulfur. Why are we out of sulfur? We're out of petroleum. Why are we out of petroleum? We're out of light oil, out of heavy oil. This is just not going fast enough. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to bring this back, the naive processing. Then that needs to plug into here. Speed modules. Can I get some beacons? Oh, we've barely got any red circuits. That's not good. I can only afford 2 beacons. Yeah. Yeah, that's terrible. Okay. Maybe what it's also time to do then, since we're basically just waiting now, I might head down. Actually, what is our evolution? Evolutino. 0.7389. That's concerning. That is a little concerning. Okay. I might head down south. I should not be doing this in the dark. Man. How do I get through there? Gleba's all the way down there. Calcite's still on that belt. I don't know how I'm going to push through that yet. Yeah, that calcite's still on the belt. Okay, I need to hop back around this area and pull the calcite off. And cripple my inventory in the process. Okay, there we go. Power usage is really going up. Yeah, it really is just the blue science. Which is the petroleum. Okay, can I build more petroleum production? Man, I wish there was just a petroleum ocean or something we could use. Petroleum gas. Are there any other good ways to make petroleum? Wood gasification, probably not. Activity or liquid coal. Hang on. Yeah. Coal liquefaction. Oh, heavy oil. That doesn't make much petroleum though. Only there are oil oceans on Nauvis, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look too good. Might just do some more basic oil processing, I think. Yep. Means I need more oil refineries, so I need more iron gears. Can make 9 more. There you go. And I think we should just... run this down here. Holy crap, this is going to be silly. Okay, so crude oil comes in through there. We're going to need some overhead pipes for this. Elevated pipes, we love those. Who's attacking? Up north, that's good. Break down the rest of it with productivity, it makes quite a bit. Oh, is that the value of coal liquefaction? Huh, you can make calcite from steam and water. That's kind of interesting. Okay, petroleum, so... you take a bit of the heavy oil, you take some coal and steam, and then you make 90 of that, and then you crack that. You almost get enough straight away to crack that down. Actually, no, you do get enough to crack that down. Okay, we're gonna have to try that. And we could crack this. Oh, biochamber is going to be the best one to crack it in. I hate that so much. I hate that. No. Is there a reason for not getting advanced oil processing? Mostly just a space reason at the moment. I'm trying to conserve space. I already have advanced oil processing going on here. But it's not fast enough because I need to upgrade the speed mod. Actually, I'm a goober. Why don't I just unlock higher grade speed modules? Which does need blue science as well, but I could do that. Okay, so that's gonna run. That's gonna run. Yeah, once we get that nuclear stuff and we get some more firepower and things from getting nuclear, I should be able to clear out this area and then we can expand and finally do some proper production of everything. Right now we're very confined. Confined to some very tight spaces. I need some iron plates. There we go. Iron gears and stone bricks. Do I have any stone? I surely have stone bricks in here. Yeah, there we go. I have an amazing idea for a mod. Every second, everything has a 1,000 chance of nuke detonation. I think that's actually a thing. I swear I've actually seen that as a mod. And in seriousness, that's almost just straight up the planet Crucible, if I'm being perfectly honest. That was not fun. That was painful. Might have been fun for you guys, but it was not fun for me. That was painful. That almost made me just hit the end stream button. That was terrible. Here we have low power, which is not good. Probably because we ran out of sulfur. Can't wait. I think that is one of my tier 3 planets. Wait, which tier are you up to at the moment? Are you still on 1? Stepped into tier 2. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh god, we got another one of these guys who won't die. You have any new enemies over there yet? Nope, that's good. That's our uranium. 21. And it looks like our chest is about to fill up. I did notice there's a thing here. Hang on. Uranium sifting. Oh no, that's way too far. Wait, hang on. Uranium. No, okay, we can't unlock this either because we need the extra science packs. We need nuclear science for the uranium ammo. We're gonna need another chest. I can't even begin to transfer stuff to another chest because my inventory is so full. Try helping it along. Castra, Arig, Hyarion, Tellus, and Corundum are next. I've played Arig. I like Arig. Arig is a nice chill planet. You might find some enjoyment in that. I had Hyarion, Tellus, and I think I've looked at Castra and Corundum, but I didn't get them, but I haven't actually gotten to Hyarion or Tellus in my main playthrough. So I'll probably do that another time. But I did, it was important for me to get there because you get some pretty decent tech from it. You get some certain productivity technologies that are really nice. If I remember correctly. Those solar panels look amazing. Heck yeah, they do. The solar matrices, or solar matrix from the solar matrix mod, they're bigger than regular solar panels, but they produce quite a bit more power per tile as well, so that's really nice. Just waiting on research messing with Terra Palace, which looks cool but very basic. Right, okay. My inventory is way too full of random crap. We have too many of these solar matrices, so I gotta try and get rid of them. More uranium coming through, nice. I'm gonna transfer all this. Yeah, okay, that's not coming through. It's probably not coming through quickly enough because of our power problems. Uh-oh. Oh, that does not look good. But we did level up, which is good. Get some more damage. Bunch of research that gives you better laser stuff, but the planet requires nothing of you. Just roll the materials and bring it back. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think you can get like supercapacitor productivity thanks to the Hyarion mod. Pretty sure when I played it, it required the new quartz materials that they added. Have you got Pelagos? I think it's called. I think that's how you pronounce it. The coconut planet. That was one of my favorite modded planets. I do. Yeah, I definitely love that planet. That one's fun. That's a nice chill experience, I think. For the most part, and then you find out that sometimes it's not chill and you need to rush back over there. Coconuts, palm trees, and tropical beaches. Sign me up. That was my favorite part of it. We do have quite a lot of science packs out here, so I can pick them up. Loot them. 80, yes, and 96 chemical science. That's really good. Do I want to invest in... Do I want to finish this off first? I think we do. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's finish that off. It's so slow. Should I try and make some more heliostat mirrors? And finish off this build? Yeah, I think we do that. Okay, we need steel circuits and copper plates. That's all we need. That's all we're missing. Copper plates. Make 6 of those. I need more steel. 90. That should do. Another 104. 194. Nice. Very, very slowly place all these down. Looks like getting us to... Solar intensity is coming back up. That's good. Means we should technically have... Oh, the temperature's not quite there. We need more. We need more power. We just stopped researching. Yep. What is consuming all the power? Oh, it's the beacons. The beacons are now taking all the power. Yeah, not the roboports. Okay. Oh, the electromags. Oh crap, these things are taking... Okay, hang on. I can throw some efficiency modules down. Replace some of the... Yeah, is this... Yeah, I can replace some of these with efficiency modules. I think that's probably the play here. How's that now? Not made much of a difference, has it? Yeah, okay, this will make a bigger difference. We're not at the stage yet that we can force heaps of production out. Yeah, there we go. Power's back down. That's better. 380 megawatts instead of the 500 megawatts that we were demanding. I like that you can walk through between these things. That's nice. I know the stream title says nuclear and this isn't nuclear. But it's mission critical we get these installed. There we go, that's reaching 500 Celsius. But the temperature here still isn't. I'm still struggling with these darn heat mechanics. The heat transfer. And then we just have another 5 here. Alright, how's our uranium going? 25 is not good. What is the solar array? Oh! I almost just died. It's called Cheese's Concentrated Solar. Adds this solar power tower and these heliostat mirrors. Really cool. And we want to... We can say the sun is a deadly laser. We can get a solar laser tower where instead of using it for power generation, you build a big laser beam. Which is so cool. I actually kind of want to see that happen, but we can't afford the chemical science packs at the moment. E-Frame, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. You have these heat pipes that do nothing, just wasting heat. Okay, hang on. We pull those out. I thought they would just like heat up and then they just stay heated, or they'd be like a buffer for the heat. If you're saying that they're wasting heat, so we could just reduce it to that. That could work. We'll see if that does anything. Oh, wait a sec. Hang on. I've just had idea. That's words. What if... Let's redesign this a little bit. What if we brought this all the way in? Yeah, what if we put all of this in? Now we're using our noggins. Heck yes. Okay, good idea. Good idea. Good idea. Good IKEA. There's 200 IQ play here right now. Bring this down. And I think unfortunately this is just going to be a solid pipe. We can bring the steam down like that. Okay, and then we can cancel that out. We can probably make use of an overhead pipe. Maybe. Perhaps. No, I need some sticks. For each tower. Okay, hang on. Let me get it piped up and then we can do the math. We'll do the testing. So pick these up. Okay, then the steam comes down through here. Into the thirsty hands of our steam turbines. I might actually just do undergrounds across this whole thing. That might look cool. And then we need water. Okay, I might have, hang on. Kind of backed myself into a corner here. We'll need heat exchangers. Yep, let's get another one of those. Okay, so that's water. It should be heating up. Now can I squeeze? I guess I could squeeze these in here. Yep, okay. We can fit these. I have no idea if this is going to give us more power or not. Now we can fit this in. Heck yeah. Okay, that's kind of looking cool. And I do need some more, yeah, I need some more heat exchangers, or we can just move this. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. We can move that. Temperature's climbing, but it's going to be nighttime again in a sec, so I need to get some other resources. How's this looking? Oh, 27. We're halfway there, chat. Actually, are we halfway through stream as well? My goodness, yeah, we kind of are halfway through stream and halfway through the uranium. Problem really is just this drill speed. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good, not good. Heat exchanger needs copper. We have copper. I know where copper is. It's right here. We can make a couple of heat exchangers. Let's grab some more steel. And something to get asteroids from space. Which asteroids do we want? But yeah, I only just unlocked the crushers at the end of the last stream, so we could design something up as well. You can get uranium. Ah, yes. So, I discovered there's a problem with the uranium. They don't spawn, but they split from the huge ones, which only appears on the route between the solar system edge and the shattered planet. So that's a problem, because oh, wait a minute. Holy crap, wait a minute. No, they made it further away. It's even further away. It's 1,000,000 kilometers. They spam it might. Oh, it might have been some other planet or some other mod that's changed the rates in mine. Or maybe a mod's changed them in yours, but that's... Oh. It's just all promethium out there. It is all promethium. That is crazy. Okay, here we go. Sunlight's coming in. Power! Come on! So close. Yes, there we go. There we go. 100% sunlight. Solar intensity. 500 degrees. Are these climbing? Yes, these are climbing. Ah, yes. And then, yeah, I think that's what you meant earlier, is the central line. We can cut that out. Okay, here we go. Climb. Please climb. More, almost 50 solars. Wait, what can? Oh, right, yeah, more solar panels, yes. Means I need more copper. Hang on, this is 500. It's starting to produce steam. We're starting to get power. Steam turbines are climbing. Very slowly. Incredibly slowly. Blue science is not being produced. Probably because we're out of power. No, we have power. We have a charge. We're losing charge. I probably need... Well, okay, that's charging really nicely. I probably just need accumulator spam now, right? Yeah, let's do some accumulator spam next. I pop into here. Big accumulators. Hang on, no, we need the big ones. We need the big ones. Yep, okay, let's make some of those. How many of those do I need to unlock the accumulators? 650. Ouch. Okay, we need 650 of these. You big ones will do the thing. Yeah, I've got this big cell here, the cell design that I can just copy and paste. Unfortunately, it's going to need 72 of the big ones, so in the meantime, I might just have to stick to the old design that I've now since gotten rid of. So if I... hang on. I just build a quick dirty cell here. Copy that and I don't know, I'll shove it down here. There we go, some free power storage. We'll shove it down there for the time being, and then maybe we can expand into this space here and build the big cells once we unlock them. Oh, the robots. The droids. I think this is kind of working. The temperature is dropping down to 500 and then it stops, so I think it might be time for something else. Which I don't yet have access to. Ah, okay. Yeah. This thing, the heat accumulator, we might be able to abuse once we unlock it, but that needs the nuclear power unlocked. Well, that's cheap. Yeah. I'm gonna go have fun doing Factorio things. I'll be so angry if something ultimate shows up and I'm not there. I have no idea if anything big and crazy is gonna happen. I hope not. But I hope that we just aren't able to unlock the nuclear stuff today. That's really all I want. Nuclear power. Atomic weapons would be nice, but don't have to do them. Heading to bed too. Have a great session. Alright, thank you everyone for sticking around. I appreciate it. Take care everyone. Have a good sleep and stuff. And I will catch you in the next stream, I hope. The schedule will be up on my Discord server over the weekend if you're interested. 1.5 gigawatt reactor will do the thing. Yeah, that's really what I need. That's why I'm waiting for this, because I need 50 uranium to be able to unlock the nuclear science packs, and then from the nuclear science packs we should be able to unlock the nuclear power. Actually, yeah, 50. One good uranium makes 2 nuclear science packs, but then with a 50% productivity it's 2.5, and we need 800. So 800 divided by 2.5 is 320. Oh my goodness. Wow, okay. thing that made 235 first. Yeah, that's the Covarex enrichment process. So we need the 50 to make an extra. Yeah, okay, we can do that. We just need this to get to 50 and we can start propelling this. Do we have enough power now? 5.4 gigajoules. I think that's kind of looking good. Yep, I think I like that. Now, should we try and grab some of this scrap and maybe start on investigating recycling? I think that might be an idea we can start playing with. If I pop up top, I head north and avoid these guys. Chuck a drill down here. And stick it into a chest. Have some efficiency in there, and then substation. Okay, so we can grab the scrap, and then I need to unlock the recyclers. Oh, which needs 750. You're kidding. Alright, there goes that idea. Man, every idea I come up with gets thwarted. Well, I guess we can just try and drill more uranium. Have that in there, that should do. Efficiency modules, please. By hand? I don't think I can unlock the scrap recycling recipe. Oh, wait a minute. No, you're right. Yes, we have it. But I want to investigate the... Yeah, do we still get holmium out of that? Yeah, we do. I want to investigate quality scrapping is the problem. I do need the quality modules. Throw that on the pile. Oof, nearly died there. This is looking good. 40, okay, we're doing good. I don't want to speed it up with beacons because we don't have the throughput. There's no point. It would be nice. Rails, okay, I can fix that. I can fix you. Rails. Rails, there we go. We're barely making rails because we need stone. We're barely making stone because we just don't have stone. Okay, I need to change these. I need to change that. We need a big drill. Means we need iron. Can I put efficiency modules on you? That'll probably help. There's a big drill. Unfortunately, it's impossible to stick a big drill on here though, because it's just gonna catch all the coal, and we don't want coal. Unless I build some warehouses. Okay, we might do that. Let's build some warehouses and filter out the coal. Warehouse needs these things, and then we need some steel. Quite a bit of steel. I think I'm going to need 2 warehouses for this, because there's going to be a lot of coal. What are these guys? Probably shove the furnaces in there. Didn't realize I was carrying so many. Okay, big drill. Big drill. What's dying? It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Ignore that. Okay, I can't ignore. They're immune to fire. Get out of there. Okay. Rills. You're going to be mining. You need to filter. I'm going to filter out coal on this side. And then I think we're just going to run a chute. And then another chute. And the coal ends up in here. So then all we get on this side is stone. Yeah. Now we get rails. And we just unlocked quality. Means we're back to researching armor mark. No, we're not. Let's eat that coal later. Yes. Why are we still out of sulfur? How are we still out of petroleum? This should be making heaps of petroleum, should it not? Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot to actually send this somewhere. The amount of pipes. You know what? Let's add pipes to our logistics request. And also probably chutes. Pipes, where are the pipes? We'll add those to our requests. People in chat probably thinking, yes, he's finally using the logistics. Why is that petroleum not? Okay, there we go. Are you making more? Yes? Spidertrons with lasers and shields, that's what you need. How much, what equipment grid space can I get out of a Spidertron? That's a standard. That's a legendary. And then that's an ultimate. Okay, it's kind of decent. That's even better. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ultimate quality Spidertron is what we want in the end game. Oh, and then I actually have this thing too. Oh, which comes with its own thing. Okay. Weird. I wonder if you can remove that. And then if you throw that to max. Oh. Oh. This one can patrol the base nicely. Sweet. Output 1 watt. Yeah, I think it's placeholder. Either it's there because it's like the lore is it's the old version of the Spidertron before they came up with the new one. At least that's the lore that they made in the mod. So like this is just an old reactor that keeps this thing functioning, but yeah, I'm not really sure. We need an army of those. Yeah. That would be nice. How is our these going? Holmium solution. We're not making holmium solution because we need holmium ore. Okay. Do I have holmium ore in here? A little bit. But I think I know where to get more holmium ore. I know a place. Bit of a disaster site, but here's my place. Scrap habit. Yep, I got holmium ore deposits. I actually wanted to turn off the holmium ore deposits, but the mod wouldn't let me. The everything on Nauvis mod wouldn't let me. But I made them as small as I could, so eventually we can just deplete it and then rely on the scrap. Would be preferable. Okay, but that's getting us science packs. Mod semi-rightfully doesn't want you to have scrap. Yeah. Scrap on Nauvis would be OP. Well, that's kind of what I've got. I added scrap to Nauvis with the idea that I would come to it later with quality and try and do quality scrapping. Maybe it'll scale up without it and no asteroids. True, yeah. Like we'll eventually find out just how everything fits into place, because scrap recycling does give us access to a whole bunch of things, but most of it's kind of junk. This scrapping is nice. Yes. And I kind of want to try and do quality without space casinos, because they are getting rid of that in the next update. Scrap. Scrap gives us lots of iron gears, lots of solid fuel, a lot of kind of just random stuff, really. I have no idea what we're going to do with scrap on this planet and like how we're going to direct everything to where it needs to go. I guess we just got to find uses for everything. Somehow. Okay, let's grab the sulfur. Try and get this blue science back online. This is getting stupid. Ooh! Nuclear science research. Holy chat, we just did it. We just pulled it off. Okay, next. Covarex. Let's get that Covarex sorted out. Solid fuel is the hard one. The other science can eat. Solid fuel we can just burn off, I think. You throw them in a recycler and they go real fast. Yes! Okay, so we have centrifuges for Covarex. I've completely forgotten my Covarex design, so bear with me, chat. Bear with me. No, we want Covarex enrichment process. I think for now I can just shove it in manually, right? There's some productivity on the stack. That is really slow. Okay, and then I would like to cheese this a little bit with a storehouse. If I grab some steel, we build a quick storehouse. Just need to load it with modules, yeah. If I stick a storehouse there, bulk inserters basically just need to transport in and out. Yeah, okay, that might work. That's a quick little dirty setup. I'll do a proper one later once we get some more productivity modules, I think. This is really annoying. Quality in miner, quality in recycler, then recycle uncommon blue LDS to get more rares. Yes, that's it. That's the process. Everything else can probably just get removed. Beacons, yes, good idea. Let's grab some beacons. Actually, can I grab beacons? Do I have... Oh yes, we have a surplus of circuits. Beautiful. I'm stuck. I'm always getting stuck in my pipes. Don't clip that, chat. Hey, beacons, 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 beacons. Actually, I can probably squeeze more if I space it out a bit. It's hardly any faster, but it'll work. Go, 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 go. Hardly literally double. I mean, yeah, I guess. You have a point, I guess. What we probably want to do is prepare for the second one. Yeah, I might just set up the second one down here. Has to go there, doesn't it? Like, it's double, but it's still not fast. Okay, drop that in there. Oh, this is coming through now. Okay, 23. What else can we use this for? We're not ready for fuel cells. We're not ready for these things. Uranium rounds would be very nice. But we do need 1,000 chemical packs and 1,000 nuclear science. I'm going to prepare the nuclear science though. Oh, we need water barrels. Okay, hang on. Water barrels. We can do down here. Somewhere around here I had more water barrels. Yep, here we go. And then the empty barrels go back in. Productivity modules go in there. Refined concrete. Comes out under there. Drops into this. Then we just need the uranium. Well, swapping from prod to speed on the uranium processing. The reason was because I wasn't getting uranium ore in. Oh, actually, hang on. Why don't we just make some beacons? That might work. That might help. Can't remember why I didn't do that earlier. I think it was because we were out of power. Do we have any crafting materials in here? Nah, doesn't look like it. A lot of fuel. 20 min, you should have 3 cover X running already. Yeah, we're gonna get close to that already. That's good. Get some circuits for the beacons as well as some steel. Need some cables. Armor Mark 5, yes! What do we need to craft that? Oh boy, a lot of stuff. But I think we have most of it. I need the Mark 4. Which needs all that stuff. Okay, let's look at making this. Iron plates. Easy. Somewhere around here. Crap, that's not where I wanted to put the beacons. You need paint to craft it. You're using a Mark 4. No, I'm using a Mark 3. Although they are pretty similar in texture. But yeah, I'm stuck on a Mark 3, so let's upgrade that. So we need engine units, which I can get from up here. Grab that. Sad, yeah, I know, I've been a little behind. I've been really behind on everything. Here we go, chem science is starting to come through. Plastic and red circuits. Red circus. Okay, there we go. Electric engine units. We have them up north. Yep, that looks like we have them. Actually, we need more than that. 250. About to run out of inventory space. Plastic and iron plates. Iron plates. Ah, crap, we're out of plastic. The heck are we out of plastic? I say no, we're not. Oh, that's where the petroleum must be going. Okay, that makes sense. Mystery solved. That's why we're not making enough sulfur. Armor control units need copper plates and batteries. We need that to make the Mark 5. How many batteries do I have in storage? Enough. And I need copper plates. $50 times 4. Yep, okay, I might as well craft all of that. Hey, we're level 80. More damage. And we're out of red circuits again. Alright, time to swap. Man. Okay, I can stop production of this. I think we're good on that front. And I think I need to dump this into here. Dump a whole bunch of this stuff away. Man, there's just so much stuff in my inventory. And then a chest in here. Shove all this in. Pull all this out. Pull the armor out. cry a little bit because now I need everything else. God damn it. God damn it. I need that plastic again. Okay, that's building up. It's not building up. Maybe somewhere else I can find. Yeah, okay, we can steal that. Mark 4. And then the Mark 5, we need these processing units. Not all of them, though. And carbon. Why do we need carbon? Good thing I have carbon. Here we go. Insulation. I mean, maybe? Oh, that's a nice upgrade. Okay, and then pull that off. The Mark 5. So how do we get the Mark 6? Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. This is it. The Mark 5 is where we stop. For quite a while, I think. Oh, but that is a nice space upgrade. Pick all that up. Start with our reactors. Then our shields. Exoskeletons can go on the bottom. Roboports. And then lasers go very messily into there. Do we have a battery on us? Yeah, we do. We still have a leftover one. Or can I arrange this on the side? Ah, I can. That's better. Yeah, we can fit some more lasers. How about we upgrade our lasers, chat? Okay. We have... Okay, let's pull all the lasers out. Actually, we could even upgrade our reactors too. Yeah, let's do that. Let's upgrade reactors. So we need more iron plates. I just sucked all the power out of the network. Whoops. 5 of them. And then we need more lasers to be able to make the bigger lasers. This is cool. Not that painful yet. More pain will be coming when we try and get the higher tiers. Like these ones. Look at the recipe for this one, the Mark 10. 1,000 biter eggs. And to think that we need to make an ultimate quality. I don't even know if that's possible to make an ultimate quality. 1,000 ultimate biter eggs is painful. Mark 100 can't fly. Correct. But Mark 100 in my pack is required to get the actual mech armor, which can fly. And then from there, the mech armor is used to make the fireproof mech armor, and then we achieve god tier status. That's painful. That a pain it is. But we will get there. We shall get there. Alright, there's my reactors. We got plenty of that. We need copper. And engine units. Time to get some engine units. Make it ultimate, we need some time. It needs a mega factory. That's what it really needs. And since everything's on Nauvis, we don't have to bother with logistics to different planets. We can just do it all here. Which is fun. Okay, so we got the engine units. I just need more plastic and steel. Which is not fun. The expanded inventory size is nice though. We're about to we're approaching the scroll bar territory, which is good. I do miss my inventory scroll bars. Oh, actually, we do have access to Mark II exoskeletons as well. You know what would be really nice? If you could like do like a control click or something to craft items that then automatically request the items to craft them from your personal logistics. I think that would be a really cool little quality of life feature. Okay, plastic. Give me the plastic. That's too much plastic. Give me plastic. Mechanical enemies get ultimate quality from scrap. Yeah! Build a scrap farm. That would be good. I mean, we already have a few legendaries, but I haven't seen any higher scraps or enemies than legendary. I do have the mods that are supposed to let you get them, but I'm not sure if it actually works, so I guess we'll find out in good time. In due time. Okay, yeah, we need to do something serious about our circuit production here. That requires iron plate production. Which is really just beacons. Oh, hang on. Iron ore. Right, okay, let's swap these out for productivity modules. Yeah, that might be worth it. You guys are still trying to fight back. I will be coming there with some more power soon. Currently we have 4 shield modules with 100 hit points, no, 75 hit points each. And level 1s with 50. That is 100. That is 150. We want to make these things. We need sulfur for that. Something tells me we don't quite have an ample supply of sulfur available. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, they've breached. How did you breach the wall? There's a base right there. I don't like that. Here we got a laser defense mark 3, which does 150 plus 60 damage versus 100 plus 40. So what is that? 140 to 210. 70 more damage. That's pretty good, actually. But then we can push to these ones if I can get my hands on more red circuits. Which I can't do because we're out of red circuits. Because we're out of green circuits. Because we're out of iron. Okay, I think it might be time. Oh yeah, hang on. Let's move this across. Need some gears. These drills have died. Grab some gears for this. Am I moving faster? I feel like I'm moving faster. There we go, let's get that iron in. Haha, yeah, okay. I absolutely need more drills for this. More iron! We need more iron! Iron as far as you can see. I might as well just compact these together. Then we can do another set over here. Except I need more drills, which means I need more tungsten. I need a radar over there. Alright, let's go check out the tungsten, see if we've got any. And in fact, I should come back with a warehouse. Yeah, let's grab a warehouse for this. What is that beeping? Oh! Oh, that's not good. I don't want to cover everything with drills. I just cover... I leave gaps between them only like at the start of playthroughs because I'm trying to save on drills because they're kind of expensive. But once I get enough of them, or I can just start spamming them everywhere, then yeah, I just spam them everywhere. I had people call me out on my YouTube comments about that. I was like, ah, yes. So we got a warehouse. I still need to make gates. I keep forgetting to make gates. Brokey, yeah. And broke-j. Broke-j. Okay, there's a hole here with a tree in the way. How did that tree even get there? Ah, crap. My inventory is completely full. Okay, we stick this here. Grab all that. I guess I'm leaving my engines behind. Need oil for that? Yeah, so I've got a mod that makes it so you need lubricant to be able to run tungsten. Which I thought was just kind of a little extra balancing thing for fun, and also we like lubricant on this channel. We like lube. A well-lubed machine is what we are, is what our factory is. You masochist. I mean, I wouldn't really think I'd fit the definition, but some people might argue about that. Seeing all the difficulty mods I've added to this. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's happy. How's our Covarex going? Ooh, okay. Enough to start another process, I reckon. And then we gotta start designing a nuclear powered thing. So I think I want to do a different design to what I did last time, where I just did 2x2s. I want to do 2 wide and then just a whole row of them like that. Because then you get the neighbor bonuses in the middle, which is going to be really important for this, I believe. And then I'm going to figure this out. I think I want to do a vertical one. Let me start 2. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, because what's in the left is already spare compared to what's already functioning. Yeah, okay, we can do that. Okay, so we can do insert, and then heat comes out. Belts come down. And then belts come across. Too lazy to always use 8 reactors each block. That's fair. There's something like that, I think. No, hang on, I'm getting that wrong. Something like that is probably what we're looking for. I can't believe it, I actually used the wind turbines. Wait, you get wind turbines? That sounds awesome, I want wind turbines. Riveting gameplay. How much health does he have? Die! He's not going down! God damn. Castorio 2, no you don't. 20 kilowatts each. Okay, that's pretty rubbish. That's like my little tiny ones here. Actually, that is literally the little tiny ones here. 6 kilowatts. Back in here. Alright, so we got our insert and outsert. Outsert, yep. I've no idea how much power this is going to generate. You got... That'll be 80 megawatts, and then another 80, so 160, and then 14 times 120. 160 plus 14 times 120. That'll be 1,840 megawatts if I copy this one more set. Actually, yeah, that's the beauty of it. It's modular. Wait a minute. Can we design this in such a way that it just fits within the footprint of this? Okay, hang on. Oh, do I want to try the... Do I want to try and make these things? Each 8 reactors can produce 5 gigawatts. Wait, what? What do you mean 8 reactors? So you mean like these, right? They can do 5 gigawatts? Well, it's 40 megawatts of... Oh, hang on. So is the heat... Is the megawatts in heat not the same as the megawatts in power? Okay, you get the bonus, yeah. But I calculated this here is going to give us, even with the bonuses, 2 gigawatts of power. Which is not quite enough. Is there a way that I can, like... Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. We did something like this. Could I theoretically sneak in a bit of extra power in these guys for the occasional reactor? Could I get neighbor bonus? No, it caps. Or does it? Yeah, it caps. Even though I've got this touching, I've got 3 of them touching, it caps at 200%. They have to be square, yeah, okay. I thought I could cheese it a little bit with like you do with the fusion plants. I think it's roughly 1 gigawatt per 8. Okay, hang on, so... Actually, why am I trying to do the math? I can literally just shove these in and we can see it. Yeah, 120, 130. Oh wait, 203. I did the math wrong. Okay, my bad. So that would be... Yeah, let's just double check this. 120 times 4 plus 160 times 4. Yeah, 1.1 gigawatts. Okay. Well, can we get this footprint? Can we fit the heat exchangers into just this footprint and then I can just spam it up and down forever? So like if we brought this in. Kinda, yes. Or do we go for a different denominator? I think I ended up doing this in my last playthrough where I kind of built this sort of thing. Use some pipes. 20 or 40. Yeah, I think for 200%, I think I did 80 to 4. I think that's what I did in the last playthrough. 80 to a 2x2 square was 80 turbines and 48 of these guys, these heat exchangers, I think was the ratio I did. I don't have the blueprint here with me anymore. But if we separated these into just modules of 2x2s, and on this side, no, I think I gotta go bigger. I think I gotta go another denominator. Okay, and then copy that, flip it. Five. Five would be our denominator. The question now is, can we generate power from this? I'm going to move this slightly. Now, a problem I had in my last playthrough stemmed from the fact that I couldn't get the heat transfer reliably enough. Hang on, let's just set up an infinity pipe here. Let's get this kick started. Gonna need lots of water, yep. The problem I had was I couldn't actually heat up every single one of them enough to bridge so that they would all produce the steam. Which is a big problem, because it kind of defeats the whole purpose of building something this big. What is that beeping? Oh god. Oh no. They're getting through. Hang on, I don't have my lasers. There we go. Zappity zap. Do I have any red circuits? Any at all? Kind of buffering. And some gears. We can do one big laser. That's fine. Up to 12, 13 heat exchanges in a row, it's okay, I think. At 15, 16, problems start to happen. Yeah, I think it was something like that. Let's find out, shall we? So if we grab our turbines... And for the sake of being able to measure this, let's add in some four-way tanks. So we can see just how much steam we've got in here. Okay, hang on, that is full. So if we copy this and extend it. Problem is, I don't think I can have it like that because they need reach. So it'd have to be something like that. Now, one problem with this design. Get rid of this. Stick it over here. One problem with this design is just the ridiculous size and amount of turbines that we're gonna need for this. Okay, that's exhausting the steam, so we can cut some of this. That's still exhausting it. Cut some more. Still exhausting. Okay, that's rising. I want an equilibrium. It's still rising. One more turbine. Still rising. Another turbine. Okay, we're getting very close. I think this is going to be it. Yeah, that's falling. Okay, we cut that. So, that right there is the blueprint. Then obviously, you know, you'd grab this and you'd flip it onto the other side. How much power does this generate? A gigawatt of power. Yeah, so that's right. So yeah, so the heat comes in. Now, that's not actually it though. Wait a sec, that's not it. The next thing we can do is extend that. Next thing we can do is shift this across and see if we can add more of these. More heat exchangers. Okay, there we go. So that's rising. Still rising. Oh, yeah, I missed some down here. Now that pipes have limited input. Maximum input is 1200. Oh, okay, hang on. So that means... I have 12 of these in a line, then we're not going to get enough liquid pumped. Is that 12? That's 10. So we can do 2 more sets, right? Move this across. More than 1.16 now with 10 reactors. Yes. And it's only the heat for 5 of them. And then we got the other side as well. Okay, let's see, does this produce steam? Output full. Oh crap, that just insta-filled the output. That's just insta-filling the output. Wait a minute. We attach this back on. Holy crap. Avoid it. Good idea. Let's get that flare stack. Just for testing. With a maximum speed Mark 5 ultimate quality speed module. That's still not voiding it fast enough. Okay, infinity pipe it is. Okay, so the problem that I had in my last playthrough is me voiding steam. Yeah. The last problem I had in my last playthrough, yeah, the temperature was dropping. And it would drop all the way down to 500 and then stop there, which it looks like it's starting to do here. Be nice if I could speed this up. Do I want... That's fine, that's fine. What the heck is going on here? I'm gonna let that run for a little bit and we can get to setting up the Covra X a bit more. Oh, hang on, laser shooting speed is almost good. Cue the collection of these. Alright, Covra X. 34. Get that started. We can do the same thing here. I'm too lazy to move that. I'm just gonna leave it. Get the change fluid system to throughput is infinite. The throughput is infinite, but the machine output and input is not. But that's being fixed in 2.1, which is I'm super excited for. Yeah, this temperature's still dropping. Top one has more Covra X. Yes, you're right. Oh, that is nice. Oh, actually, that is... We have so much Covra X we can do. We're Covra Xing all over the place. Let me grab... What was it do I need? Iron chests. I should really make a mall for all the different warehouses and stuff. Oh, we leveled up, nice. Get some damage. There's no such thing as too much Covra X. Exactly. If you ever have to say you have too much Covra X, then the real answer is you don't have enough factory. That is the way. Okay, sweet, that should be producing us Covra X now. From here... I guess we just gotta wait until that builds up a bit more, and then we can start making the science packs. Is this still dropping? Yeah, this is still dropping. So I think this is gonna just keep dropping until... it reaches 500, which means I think we need to cut this back. This guy's getting really annoying. Time for them to say hello to my new lasers. That got rid of him quick. Let's try these guys. Oh yeah. That's nice. Is this still falling? No, it's climbing. Okay. You know, they say if all plasma comes from power comes from plasma. Heck yeah. Plasma enjoyers. Make a few more and clean everything. Yeah, I'm working on that. I just gotta wait for... Oh my god. That's a lot of bots. Holy, that's a lot of bots going everywhere. I'm just waiting for this to back up a bit more, but it looks like it's not going to until we really just make more. Okay, you know what? I'm going to turn off the collection of it by turning it into a normal chest. We'll let it back up normally. He was fixing iron. That's right. Yes, the iron drills. And then we got tungsten, and then we stopped to make a reactor, yeah. Oh, I'm so... all over the place. Cannot sit still for one... What? Cannot sit still on one topic for too long. My mind just wandered. It makes it really hard to edit videos, actually, which is something I gotta do this weekend. I gotta make the next video. I know people are waiting for it. Okay. Good mining drill. Get to work. But I have a question for y'all, because since we're all here together working... Oh, actually, this needs to move across. Since we're all here working together on trying to get the power going, and you all seem to be good with numbers, this is like a basic quality, basic tier reactor setup, right? We could probably even add some more power now. That's... yeah, that's climbing. That's all good. So this is like basic, right? But if we copy this setup, bring it up here, do like a Foley Clover just for fun. No, what we're going to do, we have, this is the standard heat exchanger, and then we have a super heat exchanger, which looks basically the same. And then we have an extreme heat exchanger, which also looks basically the same. But the difference is that they consume more water, but they also produce more steam and at higher degree temperatures. So like this guy here, 800 degrees, he will make 800 degrees steam. The idea being that you can put them through a steam converter. Let's rotate that. A steam converter. And I do have to unlock this, I think. Can I unlock them here? Nuclear power, superheated steam. Yeah, let's do that. So we can unlock these. I think that's the end of it. Yep. Yeah, so the idea is that you get the steam converter, which then turns the 800 degree steam into water and torque, which is another fluid basically. And then you put that torque into these torque turbines. Or you can also turn them into extreme torque, which gives you extreme torque at 900 degrees. So then you put that into one of these reactors. Are you only on day 7 in this playthrough? Yes. Yes, I am. And then we also have this steam turbine here, which requires the 800 degrees Celsius steam and consumes at 764. So the problem here, when you do the recipe that turns the 800 degrees Celsius steam... Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Where is it? Chemical plant. Okay, no, this steam is at 500. I was like, wait a minute. Can this do 1,000 degrees steam? But no, unfortunately it cannot. Unless there's a recipe that can make 1,000 degrees steam. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so the only way you can get 800 degrees steam to be used in this turbine at maximum efficiency is just coming out of these extreme heat exchangers. The converter will just use the turbine. Yeah, we can just go straight into the turbine from here. So my question is, what's more efficient? What would make us more power? I could stick this in here. Then you'd have to do like a staggered configuration like that. That produces 382 per second, but this consumes 764 per second. So you'd need multiple exchanges. You know, 382 times 2 is 764, which is how much one of these. So you need 2 to 1. So you'd have to do something like that. That would be your setup. Then you could maybe flip it vertically. How much would that produce? Great calculator. 1.9 gigawatts in that footprint compared to 488 megawatts in this footprint. So that is better. Was that 38.2? That's the water consumption. The steam generation output is 382. It's a much better footprint. It's more expensive, but we could do it. Problem is, it consumes 40 megawatts of heat. But that basically means that every single reactor can power... Oh, hang on. No, it's not 40 megawatts. It's 64. It's crazy how far you in only 7 days. How many hours so far, roughly? Okay, so this is my base. It's been about the same size for a very long time, basically since the beginning. I haven't gotten that far. Like, I've barely touched the surface of unlocking any of the other space age techs. Mostly I've just been going into the tungsten, the Vulcanist technologies. I haven't really gotten automation done on any of the science packs outside, like any of the space age science packs. So that hasn't happened yet. Playtime is 36 hours. Each reactor is 160 megawatts. Yes, you're correct. Well, we got 120 here, and then the big ones are 160. So a 120 can power 2 of these. So the corner ones can power 2 of these. And then Oh, hang on, let's do the math again. We got 120 times 4 plus 160 times 6. 1440 divided by 60 is 24. Okay, so a 10, these 10 guys can do 24 of these heat exchangers. So that would be probably another 2 of these. Yeah, that's 24, which would give us 2.8 gigawatts of power. Two methods to it, yeah, that's all good. So that's 2.8 gigawatts of power there. And that's basically all of what... Oh, but no, we are only getting the heat of... Wait, does the heat pass through between them? I think it does. Okay, so we would not be able to... Oh, wait a sec. So then we could do this setup where you have a double lane down the middle. Okay, hang on, this is getting big. It's more than double. So then my next question is, how does that compare to if we were to work out how to do the whole extreme torque route? Now, which I think to be able to work that out, we're going to have to actually unlock the stuff. So let me grab some of the good uranium. This is great. This is science we're doing here. I think I can pull all of that out. This is science now. We got 250 uranium into a centrifuge. Set it up in the calculator to do the math. I don't trust the calculator. Sometimes it's giving me wrong values. But the idea would be, let's get rid of these guys. You'd have these heat exchangers flowing into here. Actually, this would go to the side. You'd need some pipes that would come out through here down the central thing. And you get your main torque coming out through there, which you could probably then just run into turbines directly. And then you get 750. Okay, yeah, so when you create the extreme torque, you get 750 degree steam. And then you can reuse the 750 degree steam to make normal torque, which then goes through the extra one. Okay, so this steam here, just scrap this, let's do this on one side. This steam here would then go into here and make the torque. Doesn't connect up. And then you'd run the torque through these turbines. Something like that. But then I think you also... Oh no, and then the steam dies. Okay. These turbines each do 30 megawatts, which is a lot better than... these turbines. But... would that be the same if instead of doing this process, we just turned it straight into some of these reactors? These turbines. They won't be at full efficiency, but they would still be producing power. Yeah, they wouldn't be at full efficiency because they're not at maximum temperature. We gotta try it, because if that ends up producing us more power or a better ratio of power than this, then we're cooking. In fact, I might actually get rid of this here. I don't want to connect these. They say separated into 2 halves. Yep, okay. This is getting big, chat. This is getting huge. More complex, more output in theory. You'd hope so. We can put 3 modules in here as well, but I don't think the modules do productivity, unfortunately. And then actually building these things, you cast them in foundries using a lot of tungsten. So I'm going to have to get the tungsten set up. Which means I probably need my lube barrels. Maybe even more drills. And more inventory space. Oh god. How much time we got? Yeah, another couple hours. I think we could pull this off. I'm gonna put that on the queue. And I'm gonna finally remember to put the radar down this time. Grab the lube in. Grab the tungsten. Nice. Holmium's back on the table. Use trash slots. Oh yeah, I've never used the trash slots before. Iron, coal, wood. I assume that just takes it to the nearest storage chest. Oh yeah, everyone's trying to grab it off me. Nice. That's neat. Okay, nuclear power is waiting for nuclear science. Our first lime green juice. Our first funny rock juice. Okay, then I need to filter this for the nuclear science. Then we put that in the chest. Oh, right. Okay, and then I need to also filter. Not that. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's set up now. Whoops. The chutes were just pulling out the science packs and not caring about anything else. So that's going to be a little less than 800 science packs because we got the productivity modules going in here. Can we speed this up with more beacons? Yes, I think we can. I'm also going to stick these in. Speed this up. Need more speed modules. Boom. Okay, beacons. Oh, that's a nice backup. It's not nice as we're out of plastic. Because we're out of coal, which I think one of you mentioned earlier that yes, we are out of coal. So trace this all the way back. I have lasers. Heck yeah, I have lasers. Lasers are awesome. Especially now that they're working. Oh. And some power, some efficiency. That should get us more coal. There's some random loot barrels in there. Yeah, let's get that speed in. Speed and power. Awesome. After that comes down, we gotta move on to the superheated steam. Seem to have quite a bit of chemical science, which is good. What else do we need? That's kind of it. To get prepared, I gotta start making heat pipes, I think. Just a whole bunch of heat pipes. 144, that might not be enough. This is a lot. This really is a lot. There we go, another 200 there. Yep, I need some foundries to be able to cast this stuff. There's another drill we can use. Oh, the foundries are going to need both fluids. Okay, yep. I'm just going to do a quick setup here. That's going to make molten copper. Put it that way. Then we need to cast stuff. Wow, there's a lot of things there. Get off my lawn. Yeah, they're all dead. I think we're getting pretty close to the point where I'm gonna have to go out there and just go on a total rampage. Which I'm scared to do because of the evolution, but I'm gonna have to. It's getting ridiculous. That nuclear power is coming down really slow. Okay, I'm gonna split that. Yeah, I need to move it back a little bit. Move that in. Underground belts. No! Okay, this has to become an overhead. And to make an overhead, I need steel. There we go. Steel. Boom. Now you need some barrels. Pretty sure we have barrels somewhere. We were making barrels somewhere, right? Yeah, right there. Okay. Oh, you can put productivity in there. Nice. 48 Spidertrons. Holy. You're going heavy duty there. On big monkey mode. Or big spider mode, I suppose. And then I need to grab copper, shove it all in there. Bring that back. Got to set the limit. Oh. Damn. Whoops. That's a bit of a goof. I feel like it's one that I would do though. Now this setup here, I actually don't need anymore. I could just go straight to making molten engines from molten iron. So let's do that. Let's clean this up a little bit. Actually, no, never mind. The whole point of this, I'm already doing that. No, wait, hang on. Wait, we can clean this up. We can clean this up. Yes! That's much better. 15 each planet. There isn't 48 planets, dang. Well, I mean, you could just put them all on Nauvis, right, if that's your main base. And you just have an absolute swarm of them. Could be fun. Could make building interesting. And I'm going to queue the pickup of all of the science packs lying outside our door, and hopefully there's enough blue science packs sitting on the ground that we can finish off this research. Alright, I'm going to be a little bit sad. A 256 balancer just to use it. Is there a 256 balancer? Can I have that blueprint? I've done the 128 balancer in the last Megabase I did. I had a few of them actually. Actually, I don't know why I just picked that up. That needs to stay in there. I need to go and fetch some more thingos. JD had a 1024 in the past. Damn, I want that. I want that. You know I'm gonna fill one. Broke the server to paste it, really? It can't be as bad as the big gigantic lab setup that I pasted in my world. That thing was insane. I don't know, I don't even know if I have the blueprint for that. No, that's Crucible. That's too big. Got a few Crucible science things in here. That's the hammerhead, that's circuit stuff. Boundaries, that's a ship, that's another ship. Christmas tree, that's on Reddit. I don't think I have my whole thing, no. I've been pasting of bases for the speedrun achievement, was fun. Damn! I don't know what the strat's gonna be when we do this community playthrough. We still haven't worked out whether or not we're going to be, like, who's going to be in charge, or if we're just going to be, like, going off to different planets, or if we're going to be going to all the planets together. Still have no idea. Okay, what I might do a second one of these, just to speed things up. And give him some fluid. Low power? Yeah, that's what we're trying to fix. Just hope that that doesn't create too much pollution. Attack on Titan with Spidertrons full of lasers seems legit. Well, I mean, I did it with trains, so... What could possibly go wrong? How bad could it be? I'm gonna shove this tungsten in here to make plates. Oh man, nuclear power is really slow. Why is it so slow? We're out of sulfur again. Why are we out of sulfur? Oh, because it's coming from here. Right. Okay, hang on. I can fix this. All these legacy pipes and sections and tracks and things, belts. There we go. Now we've got sulfur coming in through here. That should be automating this stuff. I can't believe I'm still living off this old gear setup when I could just cast it now. Let's unlock rocketry, since that should be pretty cheap. How's this going? Another 100. That's good. Need more circuits. Good thing we have circuits. Rocketry's unlocked. Which means we're almost ready to unlock nuclear bombs. Oh yes. Exclusively assured destruction is imminent. Okay, in the meantime, let's try and make some more lasers, I think. We got advanced circuits. Check. Laser defenses need engines, which we have in the warehouse. Check. Then I need the old laser defense lasers. And steel. Need a lot of steel. Do I have a level up? Yes. Let's do inventory space. Try and upgrade that a bit more. I need plastic, which is not coming in very quickly. Again, because we're out of coal. Why are we out of coal so much? Alright, see what that does. Make the coal warehouse a little bit. Oh, yeah. Yes, you're right. Hang on. We could also connect this one too, but yeah, let's do that. Man, I am so small brain, and then you guys come along and absolutely save my bacon. I do need another tunnel. I think I need to do a merge kind of thing here to get the speed up. Yeah! Actually, hang on, wait a second. Why are these rotated? That one makes sense because it's empty. Where are they? Bang. It's crazy how they explode. Okay, so we got some lasers. That's 1,000 damage right there. That is 1,000 damage. Holy. Okay, let's try and get some more lasers. More lasers. More plastic. The plastic would be good to get out of scrapping, actually. I can make another exoskeleton. That's probably worth. Yes, and maybe yet another exoskeleton. Oh, we can upgrade the exoskeletons. With more sticks. More walking sticks. Yes, let's get that speed. So we can run around to the disasters. What's left? Some sticks. Some silly old sticks. "100% movement speed." Heck yeah. That is awesome. Okay, we still need more plastic. Or maybe I haven't. Oh, wait a second. This whole time, this setup here has actually been incorrect. That would make sense. That would look better. And then, can I get any beacons? Yep. Absolutely we can. Roll that up. Yes. Awesome. Ah, but research has... I'm getting stuck here again. Research has died again. Why is that? It's the blue sciences again. Okay, can we speed this up? Not really. I mean, if I got rid of these guys, move this in between, and then we inserted that across here, then yes, then we can. Okay. Need more gears. Reconnect the pipe. Oh, yes. Good catch. Thank you. Now, I probably do want a shield upgrade as well, which means I'm going to need a lot of plastic again. And sulfur by the looks of it. I really want you to get this chemical stuff. Let's pull the shields out completely. I need electric engines. We can upgrade that. Oh, I need wood. Why do I need wood for shield generators? Makes absolutely no sense. We need some circuits. Nope, that's a roboport. Actually, yeah, why not? Let's do a roboport. Roboport upgrade sounds fun. Sulfur and plastic. At the end of the day, it always comes down to sulfur and plastic. And I think that carries on quite a lot through the game, doesn't it? More plastic. Even more wait. 525 plastic for a single Mark IV energy shield. That is insane. But here we go. Got a couple more lasers. Upgraded roboport. Shields. Oh yeah. Yeah, sweet. Next. I think still... Okay, let's pull the roboports out and see if we can upgrade them as well. Copper. Copper is all we need for that. That's really cheap. Or is it? No, okay, we need engine units. Engine units and the red circuits again. Oh, is that what I needed all that plastic for? It was the red circuits, right. There's another one. Steel. Ah, yes, plastic's backing up. Perfect. Yeah, they're all dead. I might be going a little bit overkill on these roboports, I've just realized. As we usually do. Do I want more shields? Okay, let's stick these roboports in. There is no such thing as overkill. Well, someone's overkill is someone else's walk in the park. I need more wood. And gears and cables. Okay, so we'll pop that. I think I want more lasers, chat. I need 5 more. 5 more lasers. And then I'll probably put these shields in as well. Or do we try and upgrade? Now let's try and upgrade the whole lot. We gotta go all in. What's nuclear going? Why is it not going? We're out of nuclear science. We're out of barrels. We're out of uranium. Okay. Uranium. We're out of uranium. Oh, the barrels are going into making lube, right. How's our Covarex going? Oh! Okay. Alright. Could probably actually do another set of Covarex. This is going well, chat. Yeah, let that do its thing. Got another roboport. Alright, what is our construction range now? Ooh, that is a nice construction range. Actually, that should be able to finish this off. Yes, this is good. This is really good. Let's pop another shield. If I did 3 shields there and then the rest of them become lasers, I think that's going to be pretty good. Means we just need a lot more plastic. Yeah, it's all plastic. All of it is just plastic now. And then we can go to war. So I've had enough. I need steel. I need sulfur. Storing any of this sulfur, are we? Let's do that. Let's store it. More electric engine units. How's everyone doing in chat? Anyone who's just tuning in, how are you? Welcome. Hope everyone's looking forward to the weekend. Everyone got cool stuff they're doing? Yeah, we just need electric engine units now. That's really all we're waiting for. But we're not waiting for it for the lasers, so we can definitely make more lasers right now. Batteries. Wow, we're actually out of batteries. No, we're not. Never mind. It's landed on Castra. Heck yeah. Which one's Castra again? I've forgotten which one which one it is. Factorio Castra. Ah, it's the military one. Yeah, okay. Military grade belts. Ooh. Infinite productivity for ammo. Okay. That's pretty cool. Retro game convention Saturday and board game Sun. Ooh. Any particular games you're doing or looking for? Sounds kind of neat. I don't actually play that many retro games. I remember I used to play like web browser extension versions of like Tetris back at work. Whenever I was bored or in a meeting. Just going because my friend wants to. Ah, okay. That's nice. Nice gesture, spending time with friends. Okay, still need more steel. More plastic. But we do have more lasers. And more shields. Looks like I'm not going to be able to fit much more in here though. No, I can't fit more. Wait, we can stick this in here. Now I can fit another thing in there. Oh, chat, for the last thing, do we want another laser or do we want more shields to survive the big robots? I think it has to be a shield, but hang on. Do we have enough engine units? Oh, not quite. I need some plastic and I need... Oh, no. Okay, it's got to be a laser. Actually, I've got lower tier shields for now we could use. Alright, we'll do that. I'm gonna make a save. Chapter 7. A filthy emulator stand. Have I missed a PI if I ever get the itch? Nice. Nice, nice. I think the most retro, like, I think the oldest game that I actually play, like, that's not just like a random browser extension, is probably SimCity 4. Still boot that up from time to time. That's a fun one. But like, that's not that old. It's 2004, so nothing from the 90s is in my library. Nuclear power! Holy moly, we just got it. We are cooking, chat. And I've leveled up. Alright, this is good. This is it. Attack! Holy crap, wait, we're actually popping them. Wait! Yo! Take that! Holy moly! This actually worked! So now I can just clear all these guys out, and they can never bother us again. Oh, yeah. Okay, but the real test. I don't even know why these are out here. The real test. Can we survive against robots? No, 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 we cannot. Holy crap, my health. Pop a health potion. Alright, I guess robots are going to be a problem for quite some time then. Although we are popping them kind of quick. When they're just one at a time, it's fine. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Oh. I hope my evolution is not going up too high. More! I don't think I can do more. Look at them all. More! This is insane. Okay, and then how much loot did we just get out of that? Ooh, ooh. We need a wall of corpses. Is this not enough? Oh, okay, we got some experience potions. That's good. And then a big one. Oh, yeah. Damn, we just cleared out all of that. That is insane. Which means we should be able to now take these science packs back to a lab. Wow, these corpses. My extended roboport reach is pretty nice as well. Can I unlock Fission Reactor Mark III? I don't need that. Not yet. Can I get lasers? Can I upgrade the lasers? Yes, I can. That would be nice. What do they cost? Heat pipes. Oh! Oh, that's painful. Okay. What else we got? Well, then we could get the next ones, which need calcite and a bunch of carbon. And tungsten, which is not so bad as well. Hey, Del, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. This one's going to be painful because we need cryogenics. We basically need to get to the Aquilos section of the map to do that. Okay. That's off the books. That's off the table. Great new. I'm good. I've just unlocked some new tech. And we're doing nuclear today. We're going nuclear. Oh, that is awesome. We're ripping and tearing now. Oh, yeah. Like, we achieved this sort of status in the last playthrough, but not against these new beta types. We're just ripping and tearing through them. Yeah, personal fusion reactors. Yeah. Well, they're fission reactors. I think there's still a fusion reactor out there somewhere. Oh, actually, no, it's using the sprite, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know how it all balances out with this mod. Kind of weird. But this is awesome. But these robots still really hurt. Can we break some? Can we break some? Because they can't rebuild, I don't think. Oh, oh, oh. No, the green ones really hurt. Finally got my Factorio server up. Nice. My laptop is fried though, it boots sometimes. Oh no. How old's the laptop? Oh! Shit. 13 seconds ago. Okay, that's not so bad. No, 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 no. I need better shields. I need way better shields than what I have. Might be able to finally get rid of some of these potions though. Yes, we got him. If I can just run around them. Oh god. Chat, I really want these robots dead. Okay, that's another base destroyed. Ow, ow, ow. Big potion. Slice and dice. Yep, divide and conquer. I need bigger range. Oh shit. No fish. I have a limited amount of fish and I haven't found the ocean yet. Kind of trying to avoid using it. I still think it's... yeah, that's too tough. They hurt too much. We need to find another way. 1,000. Can't see. Of uranium, but... hang on. Remember when you put all the fish in your starter lake? Yeah, that was a different playthrough. that was the other Space Age playthrough. I could do that again if I got access to fish breeding though. Which is still pretty far down the line. They despawned? No, they did not despawn. Which I was really surprised about. I thought the game would just look at them and go, yep, there's too many here, we're gonna get rid of them. But no, the game kept every single one of them. I was really impressed by that. Okay, yep, Coverx is going crazy here. What was the final count? I got 660,000 fish in there, I think. In the tiny little starter pond. Which is pretty insane. It sounds from picking up uranium so nice. It sounds to me like dice. I hope that's not foreshadowing a gambling addict in me. What are those solar panels? These are called Solar Matrix from the Solar Matrix mod. They're 4x4 and they produce a little bit more power than the 3x3 vanilla ones. But they just look really cool. I love them. We need 1 million fish in this pond. It's like the radioactivity meter, the Geiger counter, yeah. It's like we're playing Fallout. Fallout. I think they said they were working on Fallout, like there were leaks or something, they were working on Fallout 5. While the Elder Scrolls 6 was not even in proper development yet. That upset a lot of people. Ah, hang on, we can use carbon for this. Carbon and iron plates and you bad uranium. Yes, okay, well, let's do that. Bad uranium, where are you? Give me that. Shove that in. Get a big chest. Shove that in. I cannot see. It's just too polluted here. I can't see. Got the rest of that in there. And then the rest of that in there. I've got another big XP Persian. And then this thing needs water. Somewhere. This will work. Or will it? Hang on. Iron sticks, where are you? Snakes, hello! How are you doing? If they live that long, Microsoft is stripping the copper from the walls. That's a good way to put it. They really are. Yeah, that's water. Sorted. Okay, and then productivity. Oh, that makes 10 at a time. Yes. I'm gonna need a fast loader for this one. And I think I can turn off the space science request from there. Good, how about yourself? I'm good. Looking forward to the weekend. Some new exciting projects to work on. Well, not new ones. Ones that have been in production for a while. You have personal logistics. I do. I just haven't been bothered really using them or setting them up because like I'm constantly changing what I need all the time. And my inventory is always full as well. Suppose I could add belts to it though. As well as the various forms of inserters. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I might just undo that. Keep that there. Sweet. Superheated steam should be coming through, and then we can start designing the thingo. Made some changes to the power armor mod because of you in a good way. Ooh! I did a thing! I contributed! Even if it's just words. Oh, that's awesome. I did see your comment on the live stream, the VOD. I'm not sure if I'm going to get the Metal and Stars mod here, but this playthrough, this Everything on Nauvis playthrough is kind of just a practice playthrough to kind of figure out how to do Megabases properly. And then I'll be hopping back to my main playthrough, which does have a whole bunch of mods and planets and stuff, so I will be adding Metal and Stars in that so that I can get access to the changes that you've brought in. But yeah, I'm very excited to try that out. Because more mech armors sounds awesome. Always love more. Always just love more. That's it. That's the word. That's the turn of phrase. Don't need to specify what it is, just more. Unless it's pain. And I guess we don't. How do I remotely remove stuff off the belts? I don't think you can remotely remove stuff off belts, unfortunately. I wish you could, because sometimes I get stuff stuck on belts. All I know is you can take stuff off the floor, but I wish, yeah, if you could do it off belts would be nice. You have extra biters. I do. There's a lot out there. I'm gonna go by. Okay, thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you later. But yeah, I'm very much enjoying the new lasers that we now have access to. That's very cool. With them, we should... I still need to upgrade them some more. I think I need to get bigger armor if I want to squeeze more. It would be nice if I could get access to the next one, but because of my tweaks, I've put myself in the corner there. Night vision would be really helpful. Yeah, where's Mark 1 night vision? Ah, I don't have Mark 1 night vision. Wait a second. How did that happen? Wait. No, hang on. Oh, night vision and belt immunity. That's what it is. Okay, there we go. I need fission reactors. Yeah, I can queue that up. Let's grab that. And we need to build up some more blue science. Man, blue science is really being a problem. Do I have any more hydraulic assemblers? I can make one. Need concrete to finish the rest. Okay, let's do that. Let's grab concrete. Shove that into you. Can't do productivity on this. Okay, and then I'm going to replace this. Upgrade these to the hydraulic ones. Get rid of you. Yeah, this is going to work. More productivity. And then I need to get the lube across. Which I have delivered kind of around the factory. Yeah, okay, let's grab some overheads. I keep calling them overhead pipes and not elevated pipes, even though there is no naming convention in the game that calls things elevated overheads. It's funny. No idea where I get that from. I think I'm gonna put this up here in this corner. Then... Aha! What? Aha! Okay, it's a little slow. I will admit. But I think we can fix that. I will chop that out. Move this down. Pull that down. We shove a beacon in. Our favorite thing in the whole game. Oh, I unlocked tier 2 beacon speed modules. Not beacons. I was about to say beacon modules. Well, good. Maybe make sure to also try Rampant Arsenal Fix 2, since that also adds one, so in total you can have 3 mech armors. Oh! You know what? I might actually add Rampant Arsenal to this then as well, because someone mentioned you don't need Rampant for that. So I could add that to this. Maybe I need to take another look at Metal and Stars and see if it's fine that I can just add it to this playthrough. I kind of... Now you got me curious. Got me extra curious on that. I think I can somehow squeeze this in. Oh, but how am I gonna get... No, wait, I got it. I got it, chat. I figured it out. An extra long-handed inserter. Somehow. Wait. Well, why don't I just go down... Yeah, why don't I just go down south? That might be easier. Run up and grab some more of these machines. Ooh, that's a nice amount. You're off to bed as well. Good luck with the base. Thanks. Thank you for stopping by to get some good rest. Hope to see you over the weekend, or after the weekend, for the next streams. Actually, that can just straight up be a shoot, can it? Yep. You had medal and stars I did for my first Space Age game. I just gotta make sure it's balanced, because this isn't everything on Nauvis playthrough, so I'm trying to keep the number of planets low. I'll take a look at it, because I think it's just the Ribbon World and like a couple other smallish planets that you don't spend too much time on. Memory. We can definitely take a look at that. Okay, there we go. That gets sulfur in. And then I gotta try and... jump that. Yes! We squeezed one in the spaghetti! If at first you don't succeed... If at first you don't succeed... Spaghetti and spaghetti again. My brain is spaghetti right now. Holy crap. Okay, but there we go. That's fully automatic blue science now. It's awesome. How long did that take us, chat? 38 hours of gameplay. This is nuts. We got more uranium. Getting actually quite a lot of good uranium, which is excellent actually. And surprising. Yeah, I really gotta get those water barrels happening. I think I can just handcraft a bunch. Imagine you could do productivity on that. All right. That is a lot of nuclear science. Are we requesting any? Oh, we are, yes. We don't need it. Space science is sorted. We'll never need to worry about space science again, or at least not for a long time. Oh. Ah, the lubricant. Because these gases are full. These fluids. Okay, there we go. Can I give you guys productivity? I can. Nice. When do we unlock lubrication towers? We could get them now. Wait until we get more power first. So I can put productivity modules into lubrication towers and they basically function as beacons that support productivity. That does mean that I'm going to need a crazy amount of lubricant. Yes, I'm probably going to need this thing so I can make a crazy amount of lubricant. Or we try and head south down to Gleba, which is down here somewhere, and then try and get jelly nuts to make lubricant from jelly nuts. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Should I try the Gleba route or the big massive oil production route? There's a lot of oil down here. I could clear this space quite easily, I think. Oh god, there's a base right there. I need to take them out now. That prod beacon's a cheaty. Oh, not if I'm sacrificing speed. And it costs lubricant, which means I need to make lubricant. Get them piped around the factory. Yeah, they're all dead. He's not gonna die. Oh, welcome, aggro. Hello. Hope you're doing well. He just explodes. Nice. This is so nice that I can finally just wipe them out like this. Thanks for asking. Good, not good at the same time. Oh no! What's up? I'm good. Looking forward to the weekend. Can't wait to work on some new stuff. Big fun projects for the channel. Okay, I think it's time to try and see if we can advance down south to Gleba. I think that's the only way we're going to be able to progress further in this pack. There's my science packs. Superheated steam is still coming down. Oh, let's clear this out. Nice. I think I'm just gonna have to run south and just see if I can try and carve a path. Oh! So many explosions! And then we gotta pray that we don't run into any robots. Okay, yeah, I think I do have to use some flamethrowers here. Ow. We could probably burn down some forest. Hell is that density? It's a death world. Oh, hang on, there's Gleba. We found Gleba. We found Dagobah. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Get me through, get me out of this. No, there's robots. Okay, I couldn't quite make it to Gleba. That's fine, that's fine. We've scouted it, we know it's there. We know how to get there. We know it's not far. Blow everything up here. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many of them. There's too many. I've just been holding down the spacebar non-stop with the flamethrowers. Boom. This is going to produce a lot of loot, I just realized. Which is a good thing. Alright, I think there's only one way we get through this. Military 4. How many is that? 3. Okay. At the pace we're going at, Military 4 will be done in a minute. And then we can move on to the atomic bomb, which is 5,000 packs. I do not think we have that. Especially when the loop keeps cutting out like that. But yeah, we can just queue everything to get picked up from the map. Why don't I do that? That makes things so much simpler. All styles will add a new system. Let's take a peek, I guess. Yeah, I'll have a quick look of it. A beta version of my mod on my server. Should we try it? Okay, yep, I could give it a try. I'll check that out after stream. Level 99, we're nearly there. 16 points available. Okay. Inventory space, please. And give me my scroll bar. Yes, scroll bar. Damage. 156% damage is awesome. Maybe you could check Planet Court Abacava. That's some nightmare fuel. I've heard things about that. I don't know much about it. I do know there's Hexalith here, which is also nightmare fuel. Have I been losing bots? Have I silently been losing bots this whole time? Hang on. Ah, yes, I only have 67 construction bots left. Okay, let's fix that. Where are these things? Pull that out. Pull some circuits out. There we are. I saw one screenshot from the mod list. Yep. It's pretty nuts. So the idea with Hexalith is it's like all the enemies on Nauvis cranked way higher than a death world. Actually, there's pentapods possibly, and just everything basically. And then it's kind of like a combination of Fulgora and Nauvis at the same time. It's pretty nuts. Adding rampant arsenal fix would recommend reverting your Mark 10 requirement for the current mech armor. I think because I did it as a direct modification to the lure files, when I get the mod update, that will reset. So I'll take a look at it there. So I still need to figure out how to make mods that patch other mods rather than just outright modifying the mods directly. That would make sense, because then like upgraded mech armors is pretty much what I need. That's awesome. And good timing actually, because I've reached Mark 5 armor here, which would be the perfect time to fork off. That sounds like a swear word. To like fork down the road. That still sounds odd. I don't know why that sounds odd when I say it like that. Yeah, it'd be a good time to branch, I'll say, and grab that. That's good. How long have you been making mods for, by the way? Big grab. Too soon, 3 years. Nice. Have you been enjoying it? I know with a lot of modders on other games like Minecraft and Skyrim, Cyberpunk, those sorts of games, users can be quite annoying, demanding updates and changes and fixes and stuff. That's good. Good that you've been enjoying it. Modding is a blessing, I think. Something I think people need to take more seriously. Modding gives so much power to the players to completely reshape the way you play. Or even just to fix little things here and there, you know, little tweaks, little fixes, little patches. Like, without mods, I would not have the hours that I have on Minecraft or Skyrim. I would not have, like, how many? I think combined in Skyrim, I have 3,000 hours. I've got the two versions, the old one and then the special edition. I got 3,000 hours across both of them, and I don't think that would ever be possible without mods. Do I have an unhealthy addiction to modding? Yes, I will admit. 8,000 mods in Skyrim. I'd probably say yes. But that's 8,000 hours of fun. Not 8,000. 8,000 mods of fun. God, imagine if I had 8,000 hours in Skyrim. Vanilla Minecraft is so bland. I don't understand how people keep playing that for a long time. Like, I can stomach the content that's in vanilla Minecraft. Like, if I'm playing with friends and stuff, then I can play it. The thing that gets me about vanilla Minecraft are the little quality of life things, or rather the absence of quality of life. Just recently, like trying to use JEI, the recipe book mod, on servers, you can't anymore unless you have it installed on the server, which is just why. Because they changed the way that recipes are handled, and then so if we can't use that mod, we have to use the recipe book that's in the game. And we all know that thing is atrocious. Even ignoring the functionality, just the UI of that thing is awful in my opinion. There's a common thing when people wish for an update, they go to the portal tab for the mod and ask for update. And then they add a +1. Yep. Or they bump it on forums. Back in the day, you just see these little posts on forums go bump. And then followed by a brief message from a moderator says, don't necro threads, thread closed. Used to see that all the time. What are you guys doing here on my front porch? Holy moly, look at the damage I did here with the fire. I didn't realize I caused that much destruction. And if it's not getting any fix, it may get a fork eventually, yeah. What's your opinion on like people forking mods? Like, I'm personally like, I guess it varies from person to person. If I had a mod released, which I will get around to eventually, I'm not sure which game it would be, but I will eventually get around to releasing a mod. It might even be Minecraft when I get to my Minecraft series soonish. But like, I'm of the opinion that like, if I don't have time to implement a mod, or if someone wants a feature for a mod that I don't agree with, I'm not gonna do it, but then I'm also not gonna prevent them from making a fork or a patch or something like that. Like I'm of that mindset. But I guess it depends on like if your code is closed source, or if like you've got some proprietary technique, or if you don't like other people mistakenly reporting to you for the bugs in someone else's fork. Like there's a whole thing there. I don't know, it's kind of a catch-22, isn't it? It's a good thing, but it's a bad, yeah, both hate it and like it. Yeah, it's a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. It's weird. I do need to release. I've made so many patches for Skyrim. I need to release something one day. What am I low on? Oh, yellow science. I haven't even automated yellow science yet. Okay, that's an issue. Where am I going to get yellow science from? Processing units, flying robot frames, low density structures. Actually, that's kind of easy to do. Let's do it down here. We've got these circuits here. Actually, I might flip this around. Bring this together. And then we need the flying robot frames, which are stuck in here. Oh, okay, this is unpowered. It will no longer be unpowered. Okay, there we go. So that connects together like that, and then... Where's the best machine to do yellow science in? Do we have access to nuclear assembly? 3,000. No, okay, we're not doing that. I guess just regular assembly for now. Yep. This is probably too much. Way too much, actually. We'll grab this. Can I fit a substation in? Not quite all the way in, but close enough. And then some chutes. Into a chest. Yellow science. That actually was not too difficult. Praise be. Nice. I think in the early versions my mod was forked and I asked what they changed, but they got no reply. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is annoying. I feel that. I think I see that happening a lot in the mod browser. You see a lot of like just random forks everywhere, but they don't say what they do, which is kind of sus. Are these going quick enough? I don't think they are, which means I need a beacon. Or just more. Yeah, maybe just more. Actually, we can up that as well. And pull in circuits from the other side. And then, this is the genius. Then I can move this up here. Now I can squeeze a beacon in. And then we can flip this. With that. Squeeze another beacon in. No, we can't. No, we can't. Hang on. Yeah, we can shuffle this around. Oh. Get rid of this. Move that down. It just won't fit. It just won't quite fit. No. Unless... Wait, no, hang on. Okay, I got this. I'm half decent at this game, I promise. Yes! No, I need gears. Here we go, here we go. So you say you modify my what? Is that by settings or other ways? Since it sounds you did all by code rather than the... So there were the mod settings that I tweaked. So I tweaked a whole bunch of the... I think it was mostly the power consumptions. Because yeah, I wanted to tweak the balancing of the various, like it was in gigawatts, which I thought which didn't really quite fit with some of the other modules that I have from other mods. So I tweaked some of those, and the hit points, they were a little too strong for the shields. But then I also tweaked the actual recipes for some of them, and then of course I moved the mech armor as well from branching from tier 5 to Mark 5 to Mark 10. I think those are the main changes I did. Oh, and I think I got rid of the Cold Biters compatibility as well, because I actually didn't like that it was completely resistant to them or something like that. I can't remember. It was a little while ago. I hope you don't mind. I haven't distributed it. And I wasn't planning on to, because that's kind of nice. It's not nice to redistribute other people's work when it's bundled. If I had the diff, I probably could, but nah. If I was going to do that, I'd go to the full route instead and just make an actual proper patch mod. Intentional to have Gear to Gear Jewels to not be as compatible with other mods since mine is made to replace. Right, yep. We need to tweak the damage alarm sound to something more pleasant. Pleasant, you say? Like, Clarkson! Hammer it! Just have it screaming and angry screaming and yelling and shouting at me. There we go. That should go a little bit quicker. That's making the pea jars quicker. But yeah, that makes sense about the gigawatts or gigajoules. Actually, I think I forgot to tweak the batteries, but I think it didn't really matter. Because I don't like to use batteries much for me personally. But yeah, I had some modules from others. Mods, hang on, let me check. There's a whole bunch of them in here. Or is it from my other playthrough? Maybe it's from my other playthrough. I had a whole bunch of other like utility ones that I would use. Yeah, I think it was the other one. Well, it's fine. Most of it works. Well, I mostly just use the ones from your mod. Ah, right, of course. And then I do need to split this. I think my most important question is, would you have used my mods if the setting wasn't there? Oh yeah, I would have. Personally, I'm of the guy who's like, even if the mod gets halfway there, as long as the tweaks, like as long as it's just like simple tweaks, not like entire behavioral code changes, I'm not deterred. I will go in there and I'll make the tweaks I want so I can enjoy the rest of the mod as it fits in my current playthrough or my mod pack or whatever. But from day one, like I absolutely loved the extra tiers and the extra lasers and all that kind of stuff. I love more tiers of anything in any game. That was perfect for me. And it was only kind of recently-ish that I did tweak it. I was content with using it as it is, but then I just started tweaking it because my my playthroughs were starting to become a bit more reliant on balance. What is sucking down on our power? Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm unlocking this atomic bomb today. Fortunately, what's low? Chemical science again. Yeah, okay. Try and get this superheated steam going. Yeah, so next would have to be the next stream will have to be us implementing this, basically. We discovered that this setup here with these reactors could power this, which would give us 2.8 gigawatts of power. But I wanted to experiment with these. It's 210. I want to experiment with these just to see if it is going to give us enough like the same equivalent power for a different footprint, and then depending on which one's better, I might just go for whichever one makes the best power generation footprint, because this is massive. This is ridiculous. I am not doing this. I probably should, but I'm not. In fact, I think this needs to be even larger because we have more pipes here, more heat exchangers. That's going to be in the next stream. I'll be wrapping this stream up kind of soon. Just because it's been going for a while. It's getting late. It's looking like we're actually at power production capacity, which means I need to make some turbines. How's the blueprint mod called? It's called Blueprint Sandboxes. Very awesome mod. Definitely recommend. Turbines. Oh, hang on, we can make turbines. Do I have any copper plates here? No, I don't. Okay. Copper plates. Down here. Grab you. I think I need steel as well and pipes. Pipes. Steel. This place is looking really industrial now. I love it. Oh, it's not steel. We need gears. Whoops. The main idea was just to add shields, but it ended up as this big power armor replacer. Not having to find the best equipment. Nice. I mean, all-in-one mods are always nice. I like the big mods. The ones that add like one little thing here and there. It's cool, but more is always fun. That's what I like to say. More. More. Yeah, it's a little better on the power. Steam from the sulfur is great. Superheated steam, come on. How much of this can we do? Yeah, no, that's lost it. I need more solar intensity for this. Which I can do, because I have more mirrors. The solar tower in range. Are you kidding me? Oh no! There's a range! No, there's a range. I can't fit it. It won't fit. God damn it. Okay. That's as much as we're gonna get. Which I guess is okay. Could be better, but I'm a little lazy right now. Okay, let me level it up. 160% more damage is fun. Alright, we've unlocked the first tier of steam generation. So we got super torque, hang on. Wait, let me get this right. It's super torque Gnureation. I think the G is silent. there we go. So that gives us torque from the steam that we're producing. But that's not enough. So the torque has to come from here instead. And then we just gotta wait for the next tier, which is not coming through at all because we need more blue. So my mod would always be the better one if I hadn't replaced the items yet. Also giving the player some sort of idea not to use other mods equipment since they would be worse. Ah, yep. Oh yeah, I landed on the crucible. You won't believe how I dealt with those first hydrogen ingredient that explodes with the smallest areas. Throwing into... That's what I did at the end. After hours and hours of trying to get that to work, and finally it just got to a point where I even couldn't get rid of the percentage of recycling, reprocessing the hydrogen plates would cause it to just explode. It'll just... I got really unlucky and it just kept cycling down until finally it exploded. That was the point where I just gave up and I said, nah, as soon as we're done, as soon as one of them goes bad, We're yeeting it out in the lava. I'm just, yep, this is it. Out it goes. I'm done with you. That was so frustrating. I spent hours. Actually, this was my blueprint. I still have it here. The little question marks are the kilns and the pressure forges. I had pressure forges all the way along here, making hydrogen, denatured hydrogen. And then I had diamonds, and diamonds were here, and then rubies were there. And then I had the kilns here and a whole bunch of things. But like, my god, the fact that you couldn't put flare stacks was so annoying because the pressure's too high. So I had to do the cheesy strat of filling up a machine and then cancelling the recipe to avoid the liquids, the excess. My god, that was a whole painful ordeal, that thing. I hated Crucible so much. Gleba, but worse, I called it. Yeah, compatibility is one thing that I've been impressed with when I was looking through the code, tweak some of the resistance values, because I found for when I was tweaking it for Rampant, I found that I was kind of resistant to everything pretty early on, so I was tweaking some of the resistances, but I was impressed with just how many mods you have compat for in there. There's a lot. There's quite a lot in there, which is really nice. So extra props for that. Come on, more blue, more blue. I need 2,000. I need less than 2,000 blue. How am I going to get more blue? I'm not making blue at all. Okay, this has to go back to these machines, I think. Low power is fun. Yep, nuclear reactors are going to go down next stream. I do have a lot of nuclear science packs. Is there anything else we could research? Atomic bombs. Spidertrons, no, they need Gleba science. Everything needs blue science. That is really annoying. And then we need condensation technology. Oh no, we need a Gleba science to be able to get the extreme steam system. Okay. Alright. Nah, we definitely have to do the nuclear power here. We gotta do it now. We pop this. I think I'm gonna do the dual system that I did as well. Wait, I flip it. Make sure it's disconnected. Yeah, if I copy this, paste it in there. Copy this whole thing. Paste it there. That becomes a module. So if we then copy that, oh god, that forms that whole width. Game freezes, nice. That is quite a nice fit. It's not the best fit though because, actually no, hang on, let's undo that. There is one small problem. We're not actually exhausting. Oh no, wait, we are at equilibrium. I did calculate that. Okay. Oh no, we had the infinity pipe. Okay, that fills up. I need to add more steam turbines. What the hell is happening? I can fit steam turbines in here, but then I can't fit them in there, so I'm just gonna squeeze them around here. Nope, that doesn't fit. Okay, hang on. I can use pipe to grounds. No, I'll use overheads, elevateds. We can squeeze an extra one in there. I'm kind of getting triggered by the fact that that's not aligned. Stick that in there. That doesn't connect, that's why. I think I might just copy this. Yeah, that'll probably do. Okay, how's that for steam? Steam is still full. This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. How much power did I accidentally just make from this? It's still full. Do you cap your nuclear fuel inserters? I haven't yet. That's the next thing I gotta do. Thanks for reminding me. I'm gonna run into the rest of my blueprint land. Okay, now hang on. We can do this a little better. I can fit the blueprint, the footprint, in there. And then instead, that sticks in there. No, that's why I didn't do that. Because it didn't, the substations couldn't reach. Never mind. Ah, get rid of this. Wait a minute. Power usage. It's still going. What is this? Rate calculator. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's put that over the whole thing. Supposedly that's losing steam. So if I cut this now, we run that again. That's still less steam. Okay. Good idea on the rate calculator. This 1.3. Okay, so we can cut back to here. Almost. +4. Okay, that's equilibrium. I might cut that. Just so we do build up a buffer. +64. That'll do. Okay, that's the blueprint. On that side, let's slice this. Copy this. Flip it. Copy that. That is now the full completed module. It no longer fits. Okay, but what if we put it sideways? Game freezes. Okay. And we gotta clear these guys out. Explosive biters helping a ton here. Thanks for sacrificing yourselves. I'll probably do there. Oh crap, we just lost a whole bunch of construction robots. Time for morning chores, good luck. Thank you for stopping by, I will catch you later. Okay, yeah, that is a big power plant. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. Ow. Come on. There's so many. My game is lagging. Okay, I think we cleared out a good amount. That should steer clear of the main reactor. Yeah, we're just deleting them now. There's your wall of corpses. Alright, we can even increase damage even more. What's it at now? 172. Heck yeah. Okay, level up potions and smaller experience potions. Nice. And more damage. That's pretty much that. So now we just got to clear this out. So I'll be doing that in the next stream. And that'll give us a lot of power. Did I calculate how much power that was going to give? Oh, I did, but I just didn't figure out. Really? That's only 1.8 gigawatts? Yeah, okay, so that's 1.8 gigawatts, which is a huge footprint when this here does 2.8 gigawatts. So eventually, once we get down to Gleba, we can build another version of the reactor that just does these things. And yeah, even that's better than this. So yeah, let's do that. 2.8 gigawatts. Nice and simple. Yep, that's it. That's the path we take. Sounds like a good plan. But until then, I am pretty much out of time for today. So I'm going to say thank you all so much for watching. And I will catch you in the next week. The schedule will be going up on my Discord server. Next weekend should be the first session of the community 40-hour playthrough. So if you want to check that out, be sure to be there. Mods, yes. The mod list is available on my Discord server. So that's exclamation point Discord. It's available there. Take care, everybody. The schedule will be going up on the Discord server over the weekend. And there should be a new YouTube video coming up there as well. Later, hope to see you. Look at the beta. Yeah, I'll pop into there a little bit after stream. And yeah, I'll check that out. Don't do Discord. That's all good. The mod list is huge. It's like a 200 mod list, so I wasn't able to like do it in a simple chat command, or like, I guess I could set up a paste bin. But yeah. All right. See you, everyone.